Sinenyere ndioma agamere ndioma agamejenota ka Kristi zomuri aru no baraya kangiri kangalu aru no baraya kangiri kangalu. Did you hear how I just took it? Please, I want you to take it like that. After 3. 1, 2, 3, go. I want you all to take it together. Okay? 1, 2, 3, go.
My boys, I still do not see the wisdom in your decision to learn a trade. When you're less, I'm struggling to get admission into higher education.
Well, Papa, we've decided to live above daily needs very fast. Before mother.com, no now.
Exactly, Papa. I mean, what's the need in school? What's the need? Who will find business to do now? You and I know there's no job, so there's no need wasting our precious time in school now. 4 years of the things.
Dear Ngozi, I will not allow you to mislead me again. I was asleep when you gave away our first son to God. Now I am awake. I will not allow you waste another. Ndija okoji onu? Okoisi? Anyasa.
I will come. Show them. Nothing can be compared to education.
Walia. Okoisi asimgi Walia. Women like me are riding big cars and living in mansions built for them by their children who left for trading at a very young age. And you're here talking about university, which has left people like you wretched. All your working days until retirement. Were you able to build a good house or even ride a car?
No.
Since you gave away our first son, what have you gained?
Mama, whatever Papa gave out to God should not be precious.
Uchionu.
I hope you're not saying that brother should start stealing money from the parish to give you for your upkeep.
And what if he does? Is that an abomination?
Yeah.
They have mansions in their father's compound and even they have secret chains of businesses being managed by their brothers, and our own brother is just in the parish. God knows what he's doing there. Let him stay there. Why the wise ones take over the whole parish money? Jesus, excuse me.
Part of this blasphemy at all. I will not be part of it. Hey,
Otonaka, stay there and be supporting your father. He claims to know God.
Look, mind your words. Look, I may be believed. Thank God by God. But I do not regret my love for him.
Pray. Carpenter Kufientu, upon your style.
Oh, ma.
My children must learn a trade, whether you like it or not.
Mama, have a little. I don't like the way you talk to Papa. Nothing in your words shows that this man is your husband.
No, we need to talk. I don't understand. We'll be talking left, we'll be talking right. Don't go pause and start for us.
Yeah. Shut up there. You want me to give you backhand? Are you mad? You don't have respect for your elder sister.
If not the fact that you are elder sister, I will not say you leave her.
Tell her.
Leave her. Otonaka, go to your husband's house. I am in my husband's house.
That is the only thing you can say, Mama. And I'm even tired of hearing it. Change lines. Say something else.
Devil face.
Come and push me out.
Go, ma.
Do you want? Yeah, ma. Otonaka. Otonaka.
Yeah, ma.
Odiwenu Chukudisa, Odiwenu Batani Mobi, Christine Yerinyama, Agame Rinyama, Agame Janata, Caprici Zomuri, Aruna Baraya Kangeri Kanganu, Aruna Baraya Kangeri Kanganu, Christine Yerinyama, Agame Rinyama, Agame Janata, Caprici Zomuri, Aruna Baraya Kangeri Kanganu, Aruna Baraya Kangeri Kanganu.
Praise the living God.
Hallelujah.
I am impressed. Very, very impressed. Samuel, thank you very much for this transformation.
Thank you, Father. Father, thank you too. Without your support to the choir, we wouldn't have this great transformation.
Akudo Minakaya.
Yes, Father.
You know, when I insisted that you be made the lead vocalist of the choir, I was skeptical. But today I am convinced more than ever that I made the right and wise decision. Thank you very much.
I'm grateful, Father. It's an honor to serve God.
And to all of you, thank you very much for your services to God.
Thank you, Father.
God bless you.
Amen.
You may continue.
Thank you, Father. 1, 2, go. Christine Rindoma, Agame Rindoma, Agame Jenota, Capristi Zomuri, Aruna Baraya Kangeri Kangamu, Aruna Baraya Kangeri.
See, I wonder how I would have revived the parish choir without you.
Samuel, mind you, it is not only me, it's a teamwork.
Yeah, that's a part of you that always makes me go crazy. Akudo, you're such a wonderful and humble fellow.
Thank you.
If I were to pick a wife, you'll be the one.
Samuel, don't be silly.
I'm not being silly here. I'm serious. I love you. I really do, Akudo.
I love you too, Samuel.
Okay. Are you not going to wash my choir gown today?
Here. Choir gown, pa.
Yes, of course.
Samuel, you call her what gown would like that my parents are washing?
Me, of course. Akudo, am I not good enough for them?
I'm not saying you're not good enough for me. Wash your own and let me wash my own. To avoid gossip. You know a lot has been flying about lately about us.
Who cares, Akudo? Who cares?
I care, I care.
See, as long as you believe in me, I'm okay.
I care.
Oh, yeah, here. Huh? Looking at both of you now, we suspect that you have started eating the forbidden fruit. Huh? Look at the choir master and Gavana Boyab. lead a vocalist. What a nice combination. Under the tree.
Dear Jericho. Jericho, see me. Oh. Don't go and start gossiping about me. We were only talking.
Okay, only talking. Anyway, Jericho the homeboy, I have spoken. But when I see Reverend Josiah, I will tell him to watch both of you.
Come on, go away. Get away. If you like, sing anything. Let me tell you, nobody will believe you.
Eh? Is that your plan? So your plan, Sabu? Nobody will believe me, Jericho. Eh? Okay. If they didn't believe me, when the pregnancy appears, they will believe the pregnancy. Huh? Yes. And now let me just sound it as a warning. In your life, if you are doing anything, never you venture to use God's choir gun as your mat. Under the tree. For your master. And then for you, let me just remind you. His father is a sharpshooter. The 3 times he visited his wife born 3 times a Juma, twins. And if this he goat hits you once, yes, your own will be quadruplet. But Mama Poifenja, where you come Kokrika? Homeboy, Jericho, homeboy.
See, homeboy. Bloody trap. Any day you mention my father again, I will. Let's go. Akudo.
Akudo. See, wire. Oh, master. Wire, master, let me tell you, mark it today. Wait for today. This day, mark it. How many on this one, man, on one? On the part. Okay, on Nuku. You can't hold you, didn't you?
Papa, I'm praying for you to take your drugs.
My daughter.
Papa.
Always stand on the path of justice. Do not be part of them that mock God. Always say the truth. Say the truth and seek ways of helping others around you. You hear me?
Okay, Papa, I've heard you. But Papa, take your drugs.
Your mother. Hey! Odoko. It's my biggest mistake. I was deceived by her facial beauty. Her original name, my father's house, was in Mbeke. But I gave her the name of the Konamba because she was, to my eyes, extremely beautiful. Now, despite my condition, she has refused to change. She has no fear for God. I agreed. Very infectious.
Papa, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just take your drugs.
Papa, I'm ready to go.
But don't worry. Maybe we'll settle down. We'll come back and take you to the hospital.
My sons, Ken, Linus, I do not want you to embark on this journey. Yes, I do not want you. I don't know why my spirit, my mind, is stubbornly against it. But how I wish you do not embark on this journey.
Because before his madness starts again.
Don't worry, nothing shall harm us in any way. Okay? We shall go and come back. Alright? Snachi, take care of Daddy. Okay? We'll certainly miss you.
You can come now. Come.
Yeah, let's go.
Take care of yourself, over here.
Alright.
Okay, Papa, take your drugs. Time is almost breaking now.
Ah, Jericho. Oh, Father.
You're here early in the morning. Is everything okay?
Father, I was going in a quiver. Are you the one saying this? Today is Wednesday. And very soon now, the church will start sharing their members. This attached and their poor members. But even that Jericho is an orphan is no longer in use. And besides, this is the heart of rainy season. So, and all my reserves have been planted, Father.
Jericho, the church does not give money to the poor to drink.
Father. Father, I got one above in a vaga. I got one above in a vaga. Have you ever seen me drunk? Or even if I drink, have I ever fought, quarrel, rape women, or even stolen father? The first miracle of Jesus was it not to turn a million of money, turning water into wine? Which the sin I commit. I'm going to even with Jericho. I never remember. But even Father, you got away. Ha! Father Josiah! May he had no never put you in trouble. If women will be used to bring if women will be used to bring you glory go to a warrior now. I rebuke, I reject, I denounce. Man, I trust you. I trust you. But when I remember what women did to Adam, Samson, King Saul, Solomon, all these great men of our time, Father, I will cry for you. If you don't know, what if not work? Father. You see these two? These two that just greeted you now, Father. I have seen them in dangerous places. You gotta go? Not one, not two, and never you allow this and if you cook this they acquired to end up in bed. Ha! Oh lo.
Bless you.
Hey!
Brother, this one you are at the parish today. Hope all is well.
Jebe. And Jebe, no, Jebe. Can't even know that two wise men from East are talking, discussing. You are here. Father, that one is my sister. Wait, not even know. My only sister. I'm going to go somewhere. So when I said the trust, I trusting on you. So even now you will pray. Let all these he-goats, like I know, because I know you have them plenty in this your church. Never then descend on her waist. Because even the Father. Because if that ever tries, if I want one man, if it happens, Jericho will kill somebody.
You will not kill anybody. Your sister is safe in the house of God. Yes, she is.
I can kill because of how. Okay, Father, if you say so, go make you come back first flight. Father, to make you come back first flight, you.
I'll send one of my boys to you.
Huh?
I'll send one of my boys to you.
Send one of your boys. Hey, that was a second mistake. In fact, send the trust to one, no. Because even now, after all, Judas was among the disciples. Who is you? And I may prefer the one I may prefer the Mafade wearing her neighbor. Who knows if you are just a real one? Am I talking to real one? Am I mistaken? Okay, no problem. Another.
Leave me alone. Leave me. What is it? My name is all over the village because of you.
Akodo, is it not Jericho? Is it not that Radio Biafra? Believe me, God will seal his mouth one of these days.
Leave me alone.
Huh? Please listen to me. Don't mind them. They are simply jealous.
Hey!
Thank God you're here. In the name of God, I'm warning you for the last time. Stop scandalizing my name in this village, yo. Jericho, okay. Stop scandalizing my name in this village.
Okay, now I'm warning you.
You're warning me.
Then get up, woman. I say you're warning me. You're warning me for what? Warning me for what? What will happen?
Jericho, don't try me. Don't try me.
Me, Jericho, the homeboy, See, you are hovering over a waste that I ensured for myself, and you want peace.
Jericho, which waste?
See, any man that venture with this waste,
Jericho, stop all this rubbish. Huh? You're trying me. I will deal with you.
Mumwa.
Jericho, you will deal. I'm telling you the truth.
Mumwa! Hey, Mumwa! Jericho! Eh? Mumwa with Jericho!
Jericho! No, Jericho!
I'm going Mumwa! Jericho!
Hey!
Try it!
Jericho, you want to challenge me?
Yes, I want!
Huh?
I want to challenge you, Osime.
Yes!
You should stop this thing, though.
Try it, why am I even Jericho? I'm don't try it, Mokokrika. Ibia Mako, I'm even Mokokrika. I don't wanna.
Matthew has consistently won the contract of the supply of building materials. It's time for a change.
Gentlemen, if I have not been delivering, will I be called again and again to supply?
Well, variety, they say, is the spice of life. In fact, I'm interested.
Gentlemen, the church building should be an avenue for every one of us to sow a seed. It should not be an avenue for us to make money through supply contract. In fact, I suggest that the priest chooses who supplies what. That way, these long lobbying and arguments will stop. That's my suggestion.
Of all present before me, only Elder Peter Nwokoye has spoken like a true Christian. With that, I'll make two important decisions. Elder Peter.
Father.
You are now the acting chairman building committee. Pending the election or appointment of a new chairman to replace our old chairman.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
Again, you will be the major supplier of building materials.
Hey, Father! Thank you, Father. Dick.
Sit down! Sit down! Sit down what? Why are you shouting?
I said sit down! It's not fair, it's not fair.
This is not fair. Will you keep quiet?
It is not fair. Peter's wife is the chairperson of CW of this parish. And his daughter is the lead vocalist for the parish choir. And his daughter is a beneficiary of a parish scholarship. Now you have made the same Peter the chairman of the building committee of this parish. For what?
Will you shut up? Does it make me not qualified to be the acting chairman? My friend,
Father, is Peter's family the only family that attend this church?
I don't know.
Ears are listening, eyes are seeing. Very soon, tongue will start wagging. Father,
stop it. I said stop it. Stop it, Elder Mark. Stop it. For your information, no other family has been as dedicated as the Nwokoye family.
Oh.
They merit their present positions. Besides, they are mostly nominated or elected by parishioners, not my very self. I only veto certain decisions that are not guided by the Spirit as head of the laity and the spiritual leader of this parish. And that is what I've just done.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
Can I say thank you? Can I say thank you? Can I say thank you? Thank you, Father, my friend. Can I say thank you?
Hey! Chineke, ọkwa aka nchawa ndị o. Ayaya oho ihe nwa karị uwe maka. Ashi wolu mayo na-enye m okporoko na-eze adịgbo. Anụma n'ihi na-ekwu. Anụma n'ihi. Wata okwu na Kiri patam 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 patam. Were commander. She what you want? What you want? Tell me. I can't shower. Hey, I can't shower. Now you do know what? That since Father Josiah came to this town, this parish, Our gifts, our everything, our money have been soaring. Now Ghanaian to high heavens. Now they are the ones going to abada.
Very big one.
On and on. That is all I can tell.
See, if it is only the supply contract, I won't be surprised. But that Peter Wamarakaya, is made the acting chairman of the building committee. It's so much for you.
Reverend Josiah has taken away poverty from our home permanently.
Amen. Amen. No. This God is very good to us. And I will forever appreciate his help.
Yes, so
God, you are good.
Do you know that I already booked mass for the Thanksgiving of this family? Hey, now so long with that your beautiful golden voice. I can jawa, hey, I can jawa, hey, I can jawa,
Jericho. Why did you clear that part of the land near the village school?
Why did I clear my own land? Mama Jericho.
Jericho, it has been agreed that you have no power to farm. That I should farm on our lands to provide for you and Ujunwa as my little cousins.
Agreed by who? Can you tell the agreement?
By our kinsmen, of course.
Was I part of that agreement? Eh? That your kinsmen agreed I have no power? Or you told them that I have no power? Eh? Uncle Jidoko Mwegaka, because he wari aketa mbogu jaja.
You wound me.
I wound you.
Jericho, did you say you wound me?
Jidoko Mwegaka.
Jericho.
Okay, now, uncle, let me ask you. Eh? Since you started farming on that land, not my land, have you ever provided food for me and my kid sister Uju? No, answer me. Okay, now, am I not a school dropout? To give me a little money for my to start business, no ka.
Jericho, do not exceed that portion of land you've cleared.
Let me tell you one thing. If not because you are my senior uncle, I would have said that you are very stupid. Or if not idiotic, yes.
Me, Jericho.
Yes.
Me.
Yes, I'll say move you. Now let me ask you, was I the person that took away your job contract at the parish? Or is it not because of it that you suddenly remembered my land? You said I have no power. Anyway, no problem. Uncle, go in there. Keep farming. Because you have power. Now let me, Jericho, walk away and start searching for power. But I will assure you for one thing. Uncle, by the time I will return, I will give you all the powers. I will give you horsepower. I will give you human power. Atomic power. Electric power. Or even bomb power. Thunder.
Jericho, are you talking to me like that? Watch your tongue.
Uncle, don't come close.
Jericho.
Uncle, don't, if you come close like now, Jericho. I will hit you. I will just hammer you now. Got you. Come here.
You try it.
Just make a step backward now. I will cripple you. Nonsense. I'm not telling you that he has been long. I've been nursing for this anger. You won't be that now. Just imagine.
My food is ready.
What do you mean by? Eh?
Aduko, you will never be at peace with me. But I have my sons back. You took away my children against my wish. And they expect me to eat what you cook. But until my daughter returns from her travel, I'm ready to die of hunger. I eat what you cook. But just pray. Pray that nothing happens to my sons. Because if it does, I will curse you, both in my lifetime and from my grave.
Nothing will happen to my sons. They are hard-working children. Well, since you said you will not eat, no problem. I will eat it. I will eat it. Okay. You will die of hunger.
I don't want. I don't blame you. Because one day, just one day.
Don't be that. Don't be gone. You dey mad? Come on, that's it! Seriously, what are you doing with a gun?
Kenny, sit down my place, okay?
Waiting you dey do with a gun? I never see.
Ken, we don't dey here now for 6 months. Reason now, nothing dey happen. We don't get anything to show for her. You and I know say we no fit go back to village for Christmas like this. Say we no carry better machine enter that town. Wetin we want to papa mama? Papa go dey disappointed. I declare you. And mama mama go vex for us.
What these things where you dey talk now? How does it answer my question? What are you doing with that gun?
Bros, I meet some kind guys and they don't show me the lights. In fact, I don't join one gang.
What? An armed robbery gang?
It matter. See, bros, the main thing there be say we get all the mansions, we get better house, we get cars. You know how they go now. What be the reason why they go make us come here? Plus, now the end they justify the means. So reason now.
I hope all this your sermon, you're not trying to cajole me into your robbery gang.
Nah. Bros, I don't feel cajole. Just day. You be soft dude now, day. See, bros, by the time one guy will beat you, by that time you go understand what's in the talk. You don't understand? But I just pray maybe by that time, make chance day for you. Because we got operation tomorrow, and you ask my brother, I would like me today. So reason now.
Operation? Are you for real?
Ibugamo, Iyoko, no, Bulamo, Iyoko, Onyamu, Onyamu. Ha! No one will see my daughter. See one daughter, you are right. See one
Jericho, Jericho.
That is me now. The happiest woman of this year.
I know.
Wait. Do you have this Italian weave? Is it available?
We don't have it.
Do you have this China weave?
It has finished.
It has finished.
No, it's not us. We have it, but it's finished.
This one is speaking broken. This one is speaking English. Which one will Maria hear?
Anyone.
Do you know where they call Congo the Brazilian? Unamara.
Yeah.
And you said yes. And you look like a Congonian. No, that will not even think that I am here to beg you money.
I know. I know you.
So what will you give me money for? As one only name is
Jericho, Jericho.
Hey! Peter the Rock.
Dike.
The greatest man of Isiama village. Eh? Peter, wait. You must be very tough. You have snatched a lump of fresh meat from a lion. What is your secret?
Jericho. I don't have a secret. God is my secret. You see, one will expect you to be sad for your uncle's loss.
Hey!
You are here laughing and shouting.
All the entire people of Isiama knows that I do not support my uncle. And whoever make this man cry, like a duck with my head. Are you telling me?
Jericho,
It's me!
What am I going to give? Jericho,
What are you trying to do?
Let me give you something now.
Jericho, Mba. Let me tell you, if I collect now, it looks as if Jericho the homeboy is a beggar. Mba! I work very hard to take care of me and my sister.
I know you work hard. Consider this a gift from a friend.
In a force, my force.
Jericho, thank you.
Anyway, let me take. But I must warn you. You see this your new position in our parish. Yes. Happy utilize it. In fact, there are things that must never happen in your life or even in your family.
Thank you.
That is something Jericho must say. That's not me. Let me package the money very well. Wait now, let me wait. Don't go yet until I land. I am very serious. You see that your Akudo? Watch her very well. Her waist is very hot. Honestly, because you know we have all these goats around. Searching and very ready to strike. We don't even know what. For your information, I caught her with this her choir master. I'm even aware somewhere. Oburebu. Have to be careful. But you are not supposed to shiver. Shine. All you need to do is just shine your eyes. Before he commands his choir. Around your daughter's waist. Of course, you know how fertile the family is. 3 hits by the father gave the mother 6 children. Of course, just reason them what you stand to lose if the church found Akudo pregnant. Jericho, the homeboy, I have spoken and always spoken.
Jericho,
think of it.
Let me go for the meeting.
Let me think about it, so have to think. Yeah, who is selling what? So you have to think of what I said. Think of what I said.
Good morning, Papa.
Good morning, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, Papa. You were not at the morning mass.
Oh, yes, I couldn't make it.
And where are you off to?
I'm off to the city. I'm going to place order for the roofing sheets for the new church project. Reverend Josiah gave us a challenging deadline.
All right, Papa. Go well.
Akudo.
Papa.
See, we are great beneficiaries as far as St. Anne's Catholic Parish, Isiama, is concerned. And we cannot risk losing the blessings from God. I want you to watch your ways with men. Boys from this village, especially your relationship with the choir master, Samuel.
Papa.
Yes.
Who is gossiping? And why Samuel in particular?
Jericho may be a drunk, but definitely not stupid.
Papa, so you have allowed his gossipy FM influence your views about me?
It's just a simple warning. Just be careful.
Where you go, don't know what you're gonna get from this. Destruction way too bad. Oh yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from
Money, go down now. You vex now. What's this kind of thing? What you wanna declare you matter? Your body the what? Oh boy. You see, I'm not forget. I never see him before. Calm down. Even though I see you, you are everywhere. That's what you think they do. You calm down now. The guy, okay, reason now. You see, we still deal with that slave master. How you forgive me this kind of money? Oh boy, you know, say because of this money, I think just lose this one slap. Money people make you start better. Now, don't see the light. You don't see him now. See, Mama will chop money. I don't know light this money. Swagger man. And we enter village and we leave or start playing. You never pass that. Try. But you bad, you. Just you band him up. I tell you, man. You know, even when they give me the call, I shake. Now you even come from my back. Say, shoot up. No one is with you. Try to do that. Boy, tell all these your boys, make them find us plenty business. We are ready now. No, but more business will come after we get this thing new hour. You know that is in it before. You know David. No, I know the TV before. Now one thing I need to one thing. You know how they go now. My younger brother. They give me more. They give me more now. You call the ginger pass me where she. Get no. I will stab you now. People stab me, say. I don't do you. I don't believe you. Go. We will share this money. No be blood now. What we share, guy. And you play. See, you only laugh now. You don't go buy on bad ride like this. Now you will drive. Don't worry. Now you show me the paddle. I declare you now. Look at how you say. If you know the way, I will sleep near the money. Hi. Okay, no. But you will jump, sir. In fact, this money don't believe me. I don't want to feel like to sleep. See, get it.
Awomowa mujechi agaghị m aba n'ụlọ onye kpọrọ m asị a na-akpọ m ya gala ogoli kpọọ m ọṅụ mmanya ọla rapụ n'umo ka m gbela ka m zụba onwe m adị ụkọ na mba.
Papa? Yes, I'm back. Are you okay?
Yes.
Papa, I hope you've been taking your drugs.
I do, my daughter. But just go and prepare food for me quickly.
Food? Papa, don't tell me you've been starving.
My daughter, I will never eat any food cooked by your mother again until she brings back my children.
You have greeted your beloved father.
Mama, don't talk like that now. I was coming to greet you.
Hold your greeting. Just keep it to yourself. What about my sons? Did you check on them?
Mama, Ken and Linus are no longer living with their Oga. He said they left his house like a week ago, and they dropped a note saying they have gone to hustle like every other young man.
Hey, abolo hustling nsogbu adoro. Say no bogo ka police bia.
Mama,
is it a crime to be ambitious? Say hustle ba. Umaka na meka nne ha.
Ken. Oh, my children. Oduko. No ya jobu den. Sibuan kako. Oduko. A good man who want to know the type of hustling our children are engaged in. But for you, Wacha Sibute. Wacha Yacha. Sibute. Now, get out of my sight before I curse you.
Mama, it's not fair now. This is your husband.
No. He is your husband. You have taken my place. Osinachi, I have told you before. Go and marry. Nekwagi, nekwa menopause. Ona akologa akanomuzo. Mama, I will not cry for you. I will not cry for you. You will not see a single tear from this eye. If that is what you're looking for, you have failed. Oh! Mili zobe. Awu chapa chajiechi. Agagi mabanu londe poromase.
Children, my daughter, don't mind. Leave your mother. Leave her, don't mind her. Her abuse will never swallow my blessings to you.
Yes, Papa. Just please.
Awu chaba mili zojiechi. Agagi mabanu lonye poromase.
Father, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Father, I invited you to my house for my family to show appreciation for all that you have been doing to us. All you did for us, Father. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you.
We cannot count our blessings since you came to this parish, Father.
Thank you, Father. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we thank God. We thank God.
Today, my wife is chairperson, CWO. I am the chairman, church building committee.
Yes.
And a major building material supplier to the church. My daughter is under the church scholarship scheme. What else can we say? Thank you, Father.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you are welcome. You're welcome. I must confess that the Menakaya family deserves every single thing. You deserve everything you have. I must also confess that in my wide travels as a priest, I've never seen a family who have put in so much in the service of God, such as yours. So please consider it a fair reward from God, not necessarily favor from my very self.
Thank you.
Nevertheless, Father, if you didn't allow it, it wouldn't have happened.
No, we thank God. We thank God for everything. God is faithful.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome.
What time for action?
Akudo, go and get those things and put in the father's car boot.
Okay.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
No.
There's no need for that.
Wow, you deserve it too. Well deserved.
Oh, please. I mean, you're exemplary figures for the church. You know, you're visionaries for our youths. You know, people should emulate you because you're truly worthy of emulation.
Father, it is our big way of doing our little thing. Thank you so much.
For our next homecoming, we'll be 2 Jeeps, 1 Lamborghini and 1 latest Pathfinder.
Mama, one for you and one for you, Papa.
2 of them for me. Hey!
Papa, we bought these things for you. We will take you to the city, take you to a good hospital, so that you take care of yourself. We have made money.
Easy.
Thank you, my sons.
You're welcome, Papa.
You're welcome anytime, Papa.
But Ogineka, now, I am your father. Talk to me. What are you doing for a living?
What we do doesn't matter. What matters is we've gone to the city and we've made money. Hustled like every other young man, you know, and chop money, man. Forget what they do.
Just enjoy.
Okay, my son. Venus, you are talking as if you don't know your father again. And I'm Benanka. Every hustler has a name. Tell me, what is the name of this?
Papa, see, you won't understand. We are gone, we are back, we have made money. Papa, chop rice now. See granite oil, tin tomatoes, everything. Papa, chop money now.
God, this is what you bargained for. Wacha, see what Wacha, see what that is the problem. Take your gift. Yes, take your gift. I won't touch anything.
Bam.
Until I'm convinced you are making clean money.
Bam.
Is that forgivable?
Wait, even you are supporting Papa?
Why won't I support him? Why won't I support him? People disappeared from your gas place. And then all of a sudden, you reappeared with a car, rice, money, and everything. And you want us to start jumping for you and clapping. What kind of job is hustling? No, tell us now. What kind of job is hustling? Tell us what you are doing.
Why did they fuck up? Shit, you be there now.
You lack swag.
Otonaka, rapuni ihe de na moto ban moto. Bumani ha nime.
Oh ma.
If they don't want them, our visitors and our neighbors will like them. Otonaka, bumani ha nime.
Swagger mama.
Papa, stand up, oh. Carry this is come inside, oh. Maybe I go suffer, bring something for you. You know, Papa.
Chop money.
Otonaka, bumani ha nime. Bubatala ya no. Hey! Almost at the end of
Who am I saying?
That's not Moko before.
Good though. The only Virgin Mary of Isiama village, Parish, apart from my Gigwe, would you? Kaputa.
Jericho. Jericho, leave me alone, oh. Leave me alone, because I don't know what you go and tell my father next time.
Hey, has he warned you already? Anyway, that's very good now. Come on. See, I love you, and because of it, I'm trying to preserve you and protect you from me and me alone. I don't want all this bastard idiot to come and mingle and waste this your waste. I'm even doing it for my sister, would you? I don't want anybody to just mess her up. I want you that any day a man will venture to enter that promised land. That's my treasure bank. I commit murder.
What do you mean? Your treasure bank? I don't understand.
Hey, see, you see just West. I'm trying to arrange it, preserve it, and protect it for any wealthy man that will come to marry her. And once that man comes, Jericho is now a millionaire.
Hey God. Yes. So you want your sister to marry a rich man?
Very rich.
And you want to marry me as poor as you are, Jericho? Ekwa, dear Jericho, I will not warn you again. Leave me alone.
Hey! Jericho, go can do one. Hey! Let me tell you, be careful. You see all those he-goats over in every city. Be careful. One climb, if they climb upon you, just try and preserve that word for me. Your lucky Jericho. Hey! Jericho, come on, look at that one now. Hey! Don't worry. You will stay in this village and hear that Jericho is a millionaire.
I might be a sick man, but my wisdom and experiences are intact. You are the only sons I have to myself. If one of you had gone to trade and the other to school, I will not complain.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you, Odoko. Keep quiet. My sons, if anything bad happens to you, I am finished. My route is ended. Okosisi as a name will cease to exist. That's my fear.
This one way they talk now, past tense now. Speak present continuous tense. Our own is follow us to the city and get treated. Are you going or not so that we live here? I'm not caught out of all this long story, man. Please. We're all our best, man.
No, my sons. No. No, I'm not going with you. I will recover. If you listen to me and do as I've said, I will recover. Go back to school.
Be like Papa won't begin the acts difficult for the matter.
Yeah, that's what I've just seen.
And Papa, if you decide to stay here and rot away, no problem. But God will be us with you, Mama.
I will be your witness.
Okay.
But why do people find it very difficult to say what you do for a living? Eh? Why do you find it difficult? What is hustling? Hustling what? What kind of job is called hustling?
Otonaka, you have lost shame. At your age, you're still in your father's house. You should be as silent as a nun.
Mama, leave me alone! What is it? What is it? Mama, let Papa talk. He's the man of this house. Even if you like, jump up and down like a praying mantis, you can't, and you will never be the man of this house. Your opinion does not count. Leave me! All of you should leave me alone! Leave me alone! What is it, sir? Leave me alone! You that have swag, look at you. People should get up from this place.
But you don't say you fuck up.
Which fuck up?
Follow us to the city, you don't go follow us. For the village where you did, knock, you don't go knock.
Which city? Who knows whether it's meant you are carrying there? This one is very difficult for people to say what you are doing. Go away from this place, all of you. Mama, if you want, join them. Go away, all of you. Go.
Wow, I beg we are out of here. Oh, ma.
Join them. People should go away from here. Mama, if you like, join them. What is it? Mama, let me tell you something. I'm in my father's house. If you don't like it, go to your own father's house. Papa, don't mind them.
Tell me money with this. See money.
See money. Why don't they tell you this? Like, see money.
Guy, I be the door.
You the door.
No mind me.
See. But this now they call breakthrough divine favor.
Papa go swallow him go.
And you see what's in her chair? She go bow like beating tigers.
Two brothers in the building.
They go stand up. You see bros, as we enter that town, you see we will just go collect better chieftaincy title. You see me? Now me be Ebobe. I go one.
And me, you go. It's not a bro, guy. And when they walk, everybody will say, oh, mpa.
No. You see all the chicks, eh? That's what they go line up, eh? They chop money.
Okay, the tank cry. I'll carry a boah for a town hall like this. I say, beat gong. Tell all the girls, line up as they chop money with it. Boy! Zero cash. I don't think for this one now, own share. If you break up from that gang.
Bakam. Everything don't begin show. Hey, mama, swagger mama. Mama go chop money.
Now we use this dollar. Yeah. So close.
Oh, mama. You don't understand. But I chop money.
I'm gonna say, oh, ma. Oh. But I'm gonna pass this money, Joe. All these witchy boys go.
Attention! The entire building is surrounded by Nigerian police. Place your hand behind your head and come out.
This is the hideout. Bravo Squadron. Please be at surveillance, over. The suspect has just absconded. Yes, they left the hideout. Be at surveillance. Sarge.
Sir.
Man the area.
All right.
Hey, Sarge. Let's pull out. There is an exit. Come on.
This afternoon, the police cracked down on the hideout of two dangerous armed robbers who have terrorized the city in the past 1 month. After a serious gun battle, which lasted for 15 minutes, the two armed robbers were cracked down by police officers and some huge amount of money was recovered from their hideout. Investigations revealed the identity of the two robbers as Mr. Linus Okosi and Mr. Kenneth Okosi, who are blood brothers from Okwa village. Police are still investigating to know who they work with.
Yes, Father. Father, are you okay?
Papa, are you okay? Eh? Are you okay? Oh, well, just expect more patience. Yeah, the food will soon be ready. Oh? Well, hey,
go and finish with your cooking so that I can cook my own. Ifeleme, you're not cooking for my husband. Why don't you go and sleep with him?
Mama, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this, Mama? Why don't you have compassion for this sick man you call your husband? Do you want him to die? Mama, what you're doing is not good, though.
Go ahead and ask me stupid questions.
Mama, it is not a stupid question, no. It is not a stupid question. Mama, I want to know Papa's crime against you. Why you derive so much happiness in his sadness? Mama, what you're doing is not good, though. God is... Ah! Is that all you can do? Is that all you can do? Kill me now. Kill me. Let me know if I'm going. Kill me.
My friend. See about Paul before I deface you.
Mama, deface me, Mama. Deface me. I even want you to deface me so that I'll have a reason to be Otonakana.
Hey! What? How will my big brother feel?
Mama, I'm not scared of you. I'm telling you the truth. What you're doing is not good, though. God is angry with you if you don't know.
Osuna, please, stop back. For my young mother. You don't need to fight for us. You do not need to fight for us. God will fight for us.
Papa, leave me. Let me fight for you. Because you don't have time to fight. So let me fight for you. Somebody needs to tell her that what she's doing is not good. Somebody needs to stand for justice in this house. Mama, what you're doing is not good. You can't do anything more than what you have done. What is it?
Chimueno. Chimueno. What have I done? Aduka. God. Where?
Hey, Yoba. Yoba, go see them.
Hey! Chimueno. Is my sin the worst?
Mbembe eh?
Hey, Yoba is opposite to what is happening in your family? Eh?
Nwokoye, my brother. What will happen in my family without the signature of my categories?
Hey, Biokosi, don't just call my name again, oh. Don't mention my name again. I'm going to favor also.
Okay. Go on and beat him. Eh? Go on and beat him on his sick bed. Eh? I'm aware of how he tried to stop you from sending his sons out for business. Huh? Just go in there and tune the TV and radio and see the havoc you have caused my brother and his family.
What you want? Okay.
Oh yeah, I know, you're just envious of my children because you know they will go and make money. Evil man.
Your two sons are dead.
Hey!
Huh? God, is it true?
Okore, your two sons are the ones dead. Evil man. Because you know my children will make money.
I'm not the news caster. Because if they have died of sickness or accident, it could have been better. But in this case, they were notorious armed robbers. And we are shot by the police.
It is a lie. It is a lie.
Wicked woman, you've lost your sons.
Sons. Can Linus.
It's a lie. On your phobia.
Nah, Okosisi, Alamo. I am going home.
Because you know my children will go and make money. Aduka, my friend. It is not a lie. I watched the news myself. I saw Linus and his brother dead. Ah! Hey! What am I doing? My friends.
It's true. Osinachi told me everything when she came. You refused to heed to the advice I gave her.
I hope you're happy now.
Is it true, my son?
Is it true?
Let me take you to the house you need to rest. Let me take you.
No, my son. No, my son. Let me talk. I don't know how long I'll last.
Papa, please don't say such words.
Please. The words are strong, but they are true. My son, it is obvious that I will die. And I'll have no child, no man to take my place. And I have ghost of my brothers when I die. But I don't have any regret as to regards to how I gave it to God. However, listen to me. Let nothing compel you to denounce your priestly vows, not to resign from prison. Do whatever you can do, but make sure you take good care of your sister, Miss Nachi. Do you hear me? Papa!
Hey! Papa! Oh, me what? Your husband is dead.
You are satisfied.
Mama, come and kill me too.
God forgive.
Help.
My God forgive.
Mama, come and kill me too. Mama, come and kill me, Mama. Mama, come and kill me too. Mama, come and kill me. Papa. Mama, come and kill me.
Here lies a man who lived a worthy life. He gave his best and first to God. He is the second man to produce a reverend father in this Okwa community after my family. His son, Father Josiah here, would have been the parish priest, if not that I'm his senior in God's vineyard. We pray to God to receive his soul in his bosom. In Jesus' name. Madam Odeko, here is the last word spoken. Father Josiah.
With my soul, it is well with my soul.
this world is not.
Mama, you know I would not sleep over. So whatever it is you have to say, kindly say it. I have to get back to the parish.
The burial has come and gone. I lost my 2 other sons, but I couldn't bury them. I'm only human. I'm prone to mistakes. I may not have been a good mother and wife. Please, my son, calm down. Calm down and forgive me.
Forgiveness is of the Lord through penance and confession.
Our penance and confession. No problem. What has happened has happened. The frightful consequences are that all your father's properties and lands will be taken away by his brothers, because your father left no son. Josiah, your father's lineage will be closed permanently, because no one will ever grow to bear that name, Ngozi. Hey, Josiah will be forgotten. Amanda Yechigo, no father. Oh. Hey! It is time to say things the way they should be said. There is no room for diplomacy.
Mama, I don't understand. Go on, Neko, go on, answer. Please, just hit the nail.
The truth is that you are a gift to God. But the greater truth is that you are the only surviving son of Ngozi. A gift to God can be withdrawn on a superior reason.
What are you talking about?
Resign from priesthood. Come back home and fill the cup. God will understand. I am not begging you. I am not begging you. That is what every sensible child will do. Okay,
Mama, you want me to break the holy vow I made to God simply because you want me to sustain my late father's lineage? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you realize what you're asking me to do? I know you don't understand, Mama.
I perfectly understand what I'm talking about.
My God.
Okay, Maya Tonilo. God himself will understand. You will not be the first to do it.
Mama, I will not break my holy vow. What is this? This is the craziest advice I've heard from a mother. Jesus. Okay. All right, Mama, calm down. I have a suggestion that I hope will appeal to you. I just hope. I will look for a male child of very good parenthood whom you will adopt. That way, if you're denied every single thing, at least you know you have somebody to take care of you in your old age.
Josiah.
Yes, Mama.
Josiah.
Mama.
Josiah Okosisi.
I can hear you, Mama.
I called you 3 times. Read my lips. I do not want an adopted son. I want a son from you. A son who will have your blood running through his veins. That is the son I want. A son whom people will see and say, yes, this is an Okosisi root. I do not want an adopted son. If I venture to die without a son from you, my spirit will so fight you. My spirit will fight you until you join me. If you don't want to resign.
Jesus. But what is this? I will not break my holy vow. No, I will not do it. I will adopt a child for you. Yes, but for me to break that holy vow, God forbid.
Brother Josiah.
Father Josiah.
Sorry, Father Josiah. I overheard your discussion with Mama. Please, this family has seen more shame to add another one to it. Don't resign. Don't listen to Mama. Don't resign. Because if you do that, then we'll be worthless. Please, let us not throw away our love for God just for the obsession of a mere mortal. Yes, men will talk. They will talk. Let them talk. While we enjoy the mercy and the grace of God. Please don't let anything happen to your faith. Adopt the child. Bring the child to me if Mama refuses. Bring the child to me. I will raise him myself. But please, don't resign. Don't.
My sister, may the good Lord reward you for your kind-heartedness.
Amen.
I don't know why God hasn't given you a husband. But not to worry. He is the all-knowing God. Keep your faith. Pray often. Avoid any friction with Mama. With special favor from His Lordship the Bishop, I will take care of you people. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Be strong. Be strong.
Go well.
Congratulations. You're now working against your mother, okay? Bachalum, you told your brother not to listen to me. Osinachi, let me ask you. Would you give me a son before going to your husband's house? Even if you gave me a son, would it worth more than an adopted child? Answer me, Ilembada. Answer me.
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Idiot.
Mama, leave me alone. What did I do to you now? Did I do anything wrong? Mami, leave me alone, no.
It's okay, you want my house to be closed? Okay? No problem. You are going to sleep out here. Henceforth, I will give you your rightful place in this house. Oh,
Mama!
Chimo, piani chamanya. Chimo, ogene kamgeme. Nemo boromasi onye kamga kosara. Ezichin akwarire buola mo. Chimo, piani chamanya. Chimo, ogene kamgemenwe. Nemo boromasi onye kamga kosara. Ezichin akwarire buola mo. Wow.
Osinachi, what are you doing?
Mama, you barred me from eating your food or touching your things. I cooked my own soup.
Whose pot did you use in cooking this your miserable looking soup? Have I not warned you not to touch any of my properties again? Osinachi, go and marry. You are gradually becoming a mother witch. Go to your husband's house. Go to your husband's house.
What have I done to them? Mama, what is this?
Uwame, uwamnachim, uwae, ekekero wadiano, yanyere maka, okwosi na chiadima, ezichin, akwarire bolamo, uwame, uwamnachim, Kekere wadiano bianyere maka okwosi na chiadema ezichin akwalire bolamo chimo bianyi chamanya chimo ogene kamgeme Nemo boromasi onye kamga kosara ezichin akwarire buola mo Uwame uwamnachim Uwae ekekero wadiano Bianyere maka okwosi na chiadema Ezichin akwarire bolamo Uwame uwamnachim
Nai, good morning, sir. I was even on my way to your house.
No. I'm already late to the town union meeting. Can't we talk here?
Nai, we can. I was wondering if you loved your late brother Ngozi. One expects you to do everything in your power to make sure his lineage does not close. What
am I supposed to do? My late brother did not leave any male child.
What about Father Josiah? He is his son now. 9. I expect you to, like you and Omona, to call him, force him to resign his priesthood and come home to possess his possession.
Ha! Ojugo, Aru. Odugo, please do not shift your problems to my peaceful home. You cannot, oh. Eh? You want me to fight God? Ah! Hey! Please, never you repeat this nonsense before me next time. Please.
9. Now I know what your plans are. You cannot wait to inherit his father's property, Okoya. You all will eat your words because I, Odukonamba, will force him to come back and possess his possession. Nonsense. You cannot even run away from me. All my enemies will never have peace. They will never have peace. What is this?
Mama, what is it now? Eh? Mama, why did you throw my clothes on the ground? What is it?
Inapala, which clothes? The bucket you're washing with, is it not my own? Where you're going to spread this thing, is it not my own? This house, is it not my husband's compound? What is your stake here? Eh? Anumpama.
Marina Chomokuo. Don't allow me to curse you, Mama. Eh? Don't allow me to curse you. What is it, sir? Mama,
you curse me? Eh? I should be the one to curse you for advising your brother against raising a family. What can you do? The gods and the ancestors will curse you. I have not started with you. Osinachi, I have never started with you. By the time I finish with you, you will run out of this compound. They will curse you. They will curse you. They will curse you. Mama, eh? Will you fight me? No, come and fight me. Idiot. Come and fight me. Ewu. Idiot. Anumpama.
Mama. You're looking for what you say I said to you, Mama. Look at my clothes, Mama. Look at my clothes. You've not given money to buy detergent. Nothing. Look at. Hey. Jesus Christ. Mama, if you're not my mother, I'll curse you, I swear. If you were not my mother, I'll curse you today. Come now, let him marry. Let me see.
Hey! What's my name?
You said your enemy. Where is the enemy?
Jericho, you of course. Why should you defecate on my father's land?
Huh? So is that why you are bubbling like boiling okra soup? Huh? Idiot.
Jericho, go and pack that shit.
Huh?
Huh? Go and pack that shit.
Huh? It's like you are very, very stupid, if not ignoramus. Idiot. Wait. It's like you are not afraid of this machete, huh?
You are true. You are not. Go and pack that shit.
See, let me tell you, if I kill you here, eh? You will be buried here.
Me?
Why me, Jericho? The homeboy will be at a market drinking. And no, but if I kill you, nobody will know that I killed you.
Jericho, go and pack that shit up.
If it's because of that Acharugo, that Akudo, you are doing all these things. God in heaven knows that I will snatch her away from you, idiot. And come, you must pray. You must even, you have to. You will pay now. So come, Jericho, doing something very, very easy. I would have got you now when I know when men need
Go.
Eh?
Go out. Go out.
Oduko. Okay, I don't know. You are more noble. I want you to realize that even in the absence of my late brother, I am fully in charge. Therefore, you shouldn't behave as if there is no man in this our one family. Eh? What is wrong with you? You treat your daughter like a slave because of her position on some serious moral issues. Eh? Whether you like it or not, I want to tell you that you are not a man and will never be a man. So learn to report matters to elders before all this your parochial decision. Huh? Nonsense.
Ikuchego?
Yes.
Have you finished wasting your saliva? When you were supposed to be a man, you were not there. When it got to the point of bringing your late brother's son back home, you were not a man. All of a sudden, you have become a man. Biko, Okore, Sibempo. I don't want to insult anybody. Sibempo, Tupumpaliago.
Oduko, you cannot try it. You cannot. If you ever insult him, I will show you the stuff I'm made of.
You are talking to me, Oduko?
Who do you think you are? Hey. You cannot do anything. Oh yeah?
Leave my what is wrong with you?
Leave me!
Don't mind.
Leave me alone. Leave me! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You are lucky you came with your husband. If not, I come here again. You see what I'll do to you? Make a finger, make it. I come here again. Come and fight me. Come and fight. You see what I'll do to you? You see what I'll do.
Don't worry. You will see trouble.
You will see what I'll do.
You will see trouble. The day you will see trouble, you will run away.
I will see the people. Get out of my compound.
You will be tired.
You are John Wayne. You broke all. You're not going to again. Make a finger. You see what I'll do to you?
No, don't mind.
What will she do?
Get this woman. Don't mind her.
Come on, John Wayne. You broke all.
Don't mind. She's a dog.
You see what I'll do to you?
She wants to. She wants
you can't do anything.
You
cannot do anything.
You have never seen trouble.
Come and fight.
Useless woman. Don't mind her. Don't worry. Useless woman.
Did you call me that?
Yes.
Sibempo.
Let's go.
Sibempo. Hey, come on. Come here. Go and follow them. You have to live with them now. You brought this insult into my house. You brought this insult into my family. You will go with them now. If not, you will start paying me rent. Come here. You will go and live with them from today. What did I do wrong? They have their own families. They have their own family. They have their sons. They enjoy their sons and their grandsons. They don't want me to enjoy my son and my grandsons. Why? I asked my son to resign and come and raise a family. Okwagi. Come and enter, let me see. If I ever made you write a man of rumble, man.
Chimo, piani chamanya. come game. Nemo boromasi onye kamga kosara. Ezichin akwa rirebuola mo. Uwame uwamnachim. Uwae ekekero wadiano. Bianyere maka okwosi na chiadima. Ezichin akwa rirebuola mo. Uwame uwamnachim. Uwae ekekero wadiano. Bianyere maka okwosi na chiadima. Ezichin akwa rirebuola mo. Chimo, piani chamanya. Chimo, ogene kamga kosara. Ezichin, akwa rirebuola mo. Chimo, piani chamanya. Chimo, ogene kamge menwe. Nemo boromasi onye kamga kosara. Ezichin akwa rirebuola mo.
Mama, I want you to look this girl in the face. Look back at me and tell me she's your daughter. Mama, I'm here to warn you about the dangers of your actions. This girl deserves no iota of maltreatment for her harmless opinion. No. You're lucky Osinachi is a girl with good manners. Else she would have shown you that a lioness begets a lioness. If Osinachi becomes what you want her to be, Mama, I tell you, you run out from this house. You will run away.
Chelukwa Josiah, it be like Omuniana be Ezeonu Kogin. Watch your words, though. You are a priest, though.
I thank God you realize that. I thank the Most High God you recognize that. Still, I wonder why you insist on my resigning my priesthood. Mama, why do you transfer your poisonous aggressions to this harmless, innocent girl? Why? Mama, I'm warning you for the last time. If this girl will not be allowed to stay in her father's house, if Osinachi cannot find peace in her father's house, I will withdraw my allowances to this family and I will disown you. I'm not joking.
Listen, if I mean business with you, you will remove this your miserable cassock. If you want her to stay here, no problem, let her stay. But I will not stop until the battle is won. I have told you before, and I'm saying it again. Resign! Take a wife and raise a family, period!
Adopt a son, or live without one, period.
Daughter, don't mind Mama. See, I can handle her. I can handle her very well. All I want is for her to stop chasing me out of the house every time.
Listen, if she gets dangerous, if she disturbs you any further, come back to the parish. I will find job openings for you. A graduate has no business in this village. Just live good.
Yeah.
Okay?
Whoa, whoa, it's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this destruction way too bad. Oh, yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It will last forever. No. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, cause there is always a price.
Resign from priesthood. That is what every sensible child will do. God himself will understand. You will not be the first to do it.
Mama, I will not break my holy vow.
If I venture to die without a son from you, my spirit will so fight you. My spirit will fight you until you join me. If you don't want to resign.
All I ask is you give me the courage to hold on to my faith and holy vow. Flush away every earthly desire from my heart. I am only human. I can pass through this trying period only by your grace. Do not forsake me, O Lord. In Jesus' name I pray.
Papa, do not hold this against my mother. Whatever she has done, she is still my mother. Papa, please forgive her sins against you and I. God, what I do not understand is why you allow this to happen to an innocent man who sacrificed his first fruit to you. Most of what I don't understand is why a graduate like me is still single and unemployed. All my mates are either working or married. Papa, emerem gigini, Papa, emerem gigini. My God, my predicament, I can't take it. But please, protect my brother who is your servant. Lord, please do not let the devil tempt him into resigning his priesthood for any reason. Just the way you provided an alternative for Abraham. Father, please, provide an alternative for us, for this great loss. Father, forgive my mother. Forgive my mother. Touch her heart, so that she will understand that all is vanity. In you I put my trust.
Virgin Mary. Or is it Elizabeth? Have you finished praying? Make sure this grave gives you food after. And even a husband. So that you don't start expecting at old age, like Sarah and Hannah.
May God have mercy on you, Mama. May God have mercy on you.
You deserve the mercy more. Me, I am married and I have so many children. But you, Ochom Pataka.
Chimo, piangi chamanya. Chimo, organic come game. Nemo boromasi onye kamga kosara. Ezichin akwari rebuola mo. Yeah. Oh. Whoa, whoa. It's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this destruction with you back. Oh, yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It won't last forever. No, no. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, 'cause there is always a price to pay.
Brother.
Osinachi, how are you?
Like I told you, I have
a job hunting for you, and I have very, very good news for you. Of course.
A very good friend of mine.
Who was my schoolmate in secondary school, actually. Is now a big manager in a telecommunications company. Yes.
The news is that he has promised to fix you up in his establishment.
In fact, he has an apartment ready for you on arrival. He wants to see you in 3 days.
Hey, brother, you must be joking.
Osinachi, I don't need to convince you. Now, when you must have gone, met him, discussed with him, then you can tell me if I'm a joker.
I'll send you a text with his address in the city.
Of course, you have enough money to get to the city.
Why not? Why not? Hey, brother, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My God will bless you. Thank you.
And bless you.
Hey, hey! Look at me. Hey! Osinachi, the belittled village girl, is now going to work in a very big telecommunication company. Hey! Ekumnachi mada la lola oh da la lola. Hell, he said his people will never perish. That even though trouble will come, he will always be with us. Chineke kene the lady. Thank you. Thank you. Hey! Oh, you can't get color. You can't get color. You oh. Imeteremo, Obalulu na mletelo. Imeteremo, Obalulu na mletelo. Imeteremo, Obalulu na mletelo. Ewo, Obalulu na mletelo.
So you still have joy in that your heart?
Hey. I have decided to be very happy so that my enemies will be very, very sad. Hey, Mama, I am leaving this village in 3 days' time. Father Josiah just called me. He got a job for me in the city. So very soon, I'll be leaving your house for you. Isn't that what you have always wanted?
Yes, so it is good for you. Hey! Boy! It is good for you. Then when you get there, forget this your Virgin Mary stuff. Catch a young man and marry. Even if it means getting pregnant for him. Do that.
Ooh, Mama. I will not commit fornication just for me to get a husband. You see, the Lord that gave me this job, this beautiful job, will give me a man of my own. Do you hear me?
Hey, at last. Hey, at last she will leave this house. Otanaka. Hey, what? Just someone. Henna. Oh. Hey.
Mama, what's with the unexpected and unannounced visit? Of course you do know you cannot sleep in this parish. I hope you have prepared for yourself some sort of accommodation, maybe a hotel or something.
Josiah, there is no point trying to recite a window for the Uko when I know that you and I will leave this parish for good. Nah, just go and sleep. I expect you to be packed by tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I have found a wife already for you in the village. Bella, would you give me food? Go, Ezuruonye.
Mama, I see you're bent on humiliating me, but I will humiliate you first. With due respect, Mama, stand up. Leave this house this minute, else I'll call the gods to whisk you away.
You will do no such thing, my son. All I'm doing is for your sake, for our own good. Huh?
Mama, I have told you I cannot and will not do away with my priestly vow for anything. I will adopt a boy, a good boy for you. Mama, please, please, I beg you in the name of God that I serve and I believe you serve too. Leave my house before I do something nasty. Please. Jude! Jude!
Josiah, if I die with this pain, I swear I will never forgive you. God has never taken the only asset in any family for his use. He will always provide an alternative. Be wise. The church is for us human beings, not the other way around. The spirit of our ancestors will not forgive you. Josiah, emerukwana ala. Emerukwana ala.
You devil.
Yeah? Jude. Amuka father Wambo. Devil. Amuka bo devil. Okay. Why?
I told me that they were only coming.
And you never get say now.
Mommy, because please now. Let me get other things. Oh really? Please now.
Papa, welcome.
How are you? It's fine outside. How are you feeling?
Papa, I'm okay.
I hope you took the paracetamol.
I did. Papa, where's Mama?
Oh, your mother is coming behind. I left her with her friend.
Oh, okay.
Let me go in and you may put her back.
Okay, Papa.
I've been looking for you all over the place. Eh? I didn't know it was as serious as this. Eh?
My entire body is weak. I don't know what is happening to me.
Yeah. Get up now. Let's go inside. Sorry. Let's go in. It's your daughter. Is it not your daughter? I don't know what is going on.
Papa. What is it again? You took paracetamol. Is it not working on you? Sorry.
Akudo! I want to ask you 2 simple questions. Biko, answer me. Answer me honestly. Are you still a virgin? Eh?
What kind of a question is that one now?
Look, I want to understand the things that are going on right now in our lives. I want to understand 1 or 2 things. Tell me, talk to me.
I'm not a virgin.
Akudo, do you mean to tell me that you have started sleeping about with men?
But no. I don't sleep with men. No. I have only one boyfriend. And it was he that took away my virginity.
Hey!
Akudo, who did this to me? Akudo, who did this to me? Akudo! Who did this to you? Who did this to me? Talk to me. Akudo, when did you see your period last? Tell me, talk to me. Eh? Talk to me now.
I can't remember.
You can't remember? Hey, who did this to you? Who impregnated you?
Hey, Mama. I don't understand though.
You don't understand?
I don't understand. What are you insinuating?
What I'm insinuating and what I'm saying in other words is that you're pregnant. It's very obvious. It's responsible. Who did this to you? Tell me, talk to me.
Akudo, now listen to me. The only thing that will save you is to tell me the person that is responsible for this pregnancy. Say it now.
Hey. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I will not say. Even if you put knife in my throat.
Oh, it's all you want to. I will kill you here. I will kill you here.
You guys can run me away.
Why didn't you allow me to beat out the pregnancy?
Let us schedule her. You will scare her away. You will scare her as it stands now. It is just the 3 of us that know about it. If another person gets to hear of it, we are finished.
Let them hear it.
Let them not hear it. The church committee, everything will be gone. CWO, even her scholarship, Miss.
What are we going to do now?
It's true now, it's true. Let's not just scare her away. She will tell us, let's schedule her to tell us who did it.
But you see, she's not ready to say anything. She's adamant.
That's true, but she will. She will in the end. Let's just play it gently. Hey, my fellow women, what am I going to tell them? CW, because they are not no. What are we going to do now?
An idea is coming into my head. I have a suggestion. I want us to go to the Reverend Father Josiah, since she doesn't want...
Hey, Mbamba. Huh? How can we go and expose ourselves like that? He's still in the cradle. Let's just look for a doctor to do a D&C on her.
Count me out. I will not consent to any abortion. It is sin before God. Instead, I bear the shame and save the unborn child. Huh?
Yes. See, everybody is CWO. What am I going to do? Hey! She confused them.
I believe.
I don't confused though.
Jude, Father,
Kindly go outside. This meeting is confidential.
Father.
I said outside.
Father, considering the problem before me and my family, I am not supposed to be here. I am here because I have weighed the consequences and have decided to run to you for help. Father, I have enjoyed so many privileges from this parish, and I cannot do anything risky without consulting you first. That is why I am here. Even if you hold the execution axe, your punishment is better than an enemy's scorn.
Mr. Peter Minakaya, go straight to the point, please.
Father. Akudo is pregnant.
Jesus is the Lord.
Adime, what a clear Adime. And you know the implications. If it goes public, and she has refused to say who is responsible. Father, because we have come to you for advice. You know the advice because please don't expose us, Father. We beg you, because you're not exposed.
Father, one name. You could put your eye, cover us like the hen covers her chicks. I will do anything you tell us to do. Please, Father.
Akudo, why? Why, Akudo? Why? What led you into this shameful act? Why will you allow the devil destroy you, Akudo? Have you seen the trouble you have caused your parents? Imagine the negative impact on young ones who look up to you in this parish and village, Akudo. Why?
Jesus. Now look at me. I said look at me. As your spiritual father, I will help you only if you tell me the truth. Who is responsible?
Samuel.
Hey!
Samuel.
Jericho, Jericho warned me about this.
Samuel that cannot feed himself.
At least we know who is responsible. We also know for a fact that Samuel cannot add value to Akudo's life. Now, I want you to allow me sleep over this matter so that I can seek the wisdom of God.
Yes, Father.
Samuel.
Listen to me, please. This must stay a secret between us. No one must hear of it. Not even Samuel himself. Again, I don't want you to come here
to avoid suspicion. Brother Peter, I'll be in your house tomorrow morning.
Yes, Father.
You may leave.
Thank you. Let's go. And clean this your eye now.
You had better wipe those tears to avoid suspicion for us. Mr. and Mrs. Menakaya.
Father.
I have slept over this particular matter, and I have a suggestion that might appeal to you. There's this single working class lady in the city. In fact, she has expressed her desire to adopt a child pending her eventual marriage. She is actually a lover of children. This lady has agreed for Akudo to stay with her and have the baby. If Akudo agrees, Akudo will stay under her roof, have the baby, nurse the baby for 6 months, then allow this lady to adopt the child. Finally, Akudo will come back and complete her education. That way, no one would know Akudo got pregnant.
Yes.
We would have saved the life of the baby, and Akudo will pursue her life dreams to a successful end.
Okay, now. Oh. Father, thank you. Our God is good.
All the time, all the time.
And Reverend Josiah, you are a wonderful tool in his hands.
Yes, yes.
Oh, thank you for bringing me back to life. Hey.
Father, I remain blessed, oh? Remain blessed. But as for that Samuel, my God will visit him for violating my daughter. Father.
Mr. Menakaya.
Father.
With regards to Samuel, I say this again. With regards to Samuel.
Yes, Father.
He must not know about this, if this is to remain a secret. I'm only doing this as a favor for that innocent, harmless daughter of yours.
Thank you, Father.
Madam Teresa, come to me whenever I'm ready to travel.
Struggle everywhere you go. What you gonna get from these? Destruction with you back. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get?
Father, it's been months my lead vocalist left the village to help herself in the city. And I think I'm no longer needed here.
How do you mean?
The parishioners and the villagers peddle unfounded rumors against me. Just messing me with a girl makes me a culprit. And I'm not getting any younger. I have given my best to this parish.
I think it's high time I left for the city to try my luck.
Samuel, if that is your decision, I won't stop you.
Father, I thought you would have persuaded me to stay back. Or at least do something to stop this rumor. You're just asking me to go like that.
Why should I? Seriously, why should I? Samuel, you must not feel humiliated because of your services to God. No. You have said it all. You're not getting any younger. Go out there, explore, make a good living for yourself. You see, our God is everywhere. You can serve Him from anywhere. All I ask of you is be a good ambassador of this particular parish, wherever you go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
good Lord.
Always.
Thank you,
There's trouble everywhere you go. Don't know what you're gonna get from this. Destruction with you back. Oh, yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It will last forever. No. Oh. So what you do? Cause there's always a price to pay. Better watch yourself.
Good afternoon.
Who are they look for?
Please, is this number 126 Patrick Doko?
Kai, Christian, Nani.
Okay, I'm looking for Auntie Sinatio.
Kai, it be like madam don't bring them for maid, pa. Book too much for me for this house, pa. Christian, zo. She's inside, zo. Christian.
What you sow, you shall reap. Yeah. Whatever you do today shall come after you. Change your ways.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How did I make this kind of mistake? Wow. Oh damn. Jeez. I'm finished.
I have all my personal contracts and close to $30,000 in that wallet. I'm going by what I hear about this country. Hold on, I'm coming, 1 minute. Oh.
You're lucky, sir. I found this on the floor of the car. If I had carried another person, it would have gone for good.
You mean you brought back my wallet with the money intact?
Yes, sir. From my childhood, I was taught not to take what is not mine.
You amaze me. You know, we from the neighboring country, we have this mentality about this country. But you just made me change my perception about this country now. You know what? Let's see tomorrow morning.
No problem, sir.
Tomorrow morning.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Please, I want to see you tomorrow morning.
All right.
Oh, God.
Wow, okay. The chain of warehouses we visited today are about the largest I've ever seen.
Yes, indeed they are. You see, I'm the regional manager of my company back in Holland, and we just constructed those warehouses you saw. I am specifically in the country to confirm their readiness before our first shipment is made.
Okay. Okay, sir.
You see, my company is in their need of a warehouse manager who can be trusted. When I find one, he will return with me to Holland for 1 month training, and on return he would resume work.
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. I have wasted the whole day today and I have nothing to show for it. But no problem. I will be going, sir.
No, Samuel. You are no more a cab driver from today. You are that trusted warehouse manager that we've been looking for. Tomorrow you'll be going to the embassy with me so that we'll start processing your papers. You're going back to Holland with me.
Yeah. Going back to Holland with you. Congratulations, you don't know this. Hey! Okay. Come with me, see. Hey!
Please. You make this sound.
We Holland?
Yes. I think you should go now to go and start getting ready.
Hey! Okay.
Brother?
Yeah.
Hey! Don't tell me Jezebel has mistakenly joined the choir.
Brother, I'm not a Jezebel.
Then in that case, you are going to disco party.
Brother, I'm going for choir practice.
Ibogiri. Choir practice.
Choir practice.
Yeah. Come. Who bought that phone for you? Is it when you go black bully?
It's Father Josiah. He bought 5 phones for 5 serious choir members. And as a new lead vocalist, he feels I deserve a BlackBerry.
Oh, Kereka. And he probably encourages you to wear heavy makeup. Like Akuna Ariadia. Akuya?
Brother, the Bible says beauty is to be adored. That is God's great work of art.
Hey! Where's your quote in the Bible? Hey! Cherukwe. Uju, what are you carrying?
Brother, it's food I prepared for Reverend Josiah.
Asungunye Father Akuya?
Brother, I prepared it to show appreciation for what he's been doing for us.
To show appreciation? Asungunye Father Akuya? Asungunye Father no? Oh yeah, come on, give me that food. Yeah, come. My favorite. Come on, Yamia. Okay, can have FIFA. Come on, name that also. Ah! Nwokoye manana pikori onya na agasa. Jehovah Elohim. Hey! Vegetable soup. Eh? With all the best meat inside. Where did you get the money?
It's from my personal savings.
In Arogun. Or some personal service. Eh? Ah, I can see. From Father Josiah. Eh?
Brother, I reserved some for you in vacation. With plenty fish, you like it. Good.
I hope you are not trying to bribe your way out.
But I'm going next now. Let me rush.
Yep. Eh? Kevin Ngozi. What? Yeah. Close it. Awesome. Mechia. You go. It's your respect.
Let me
Then go. Hey! There is, in fact, this West is in trouble. Hey! Don't turn a man down. Ha! He said, Hi! Would you? The choir is there singing, and you are coming out from Father's house. What are you doing at Father's house when others are very busy singing? Huh? Listen. No. Father.
Very good. Very, very good. I like the way you're strict on your sister. If everyone did scold his or her sister and protect his or her sister the way you do, we would not be hearing of unwanted pregnancies in this village.
Father, thank you very much for that wonderful observation. Understand? Mother, Father, can you let me ask you? Father, Imam Makija, are you aware of her coming?
Yes.
Because I'm a Kwamife Jericho the homeboy, I know why I am sounding this very clear. Because in case your he-goat servants tries anything funny, Father, Jericho the homeboy, I am very, very eager to face it.
Jericho, I sent your sister to give some people gifts from the parishioners. Yes.
Okay. No problem. Thank God for that one. But Father, I have a question. 2, 3, or even 4, possibly for you. Father, you gonna do blackberry? Did you buy blackberry for you?
Of course I did. Yes, I did. Uju's contribution to this parish has been so overwhelming, so I had to buy her a special gift in order for her to do more in God's vineyard.
God's vineyard?
Of course.
Thank God it's not your own vineyard. Huh? Thank God it's not even your own vineyard. Now, I have, let me ask you another question. Father, are you the one who ordered her to prepare, that is, to prepare you food?
God forbid. God forbid. Uju cooked, brought it here as a sign of appreciation. That's it. Yes.
Father, in fact, if pass go common entrance. Father, you have if pass go common entrance. If pass go wire. So don't worry. Now let me ask you jump question. And if you pass it, Father Gabago. Also here, that is jump question. Father, are you in support of her heavy makeup she keeps wearing every day? Like a Kunariad. That is a roadside prostitute. Are you?
Jericho, take a look at your sister. You can see she's not wearing heavy makeup. I scolded her the minute I saw it on her. Yes.
Okay. But in fact, at this junction, Jericho, I mark you. In fact, I mark you. Go. Father, you have graduated. Understand? But let it not be that Jericho, the homeboy, is warning a man, a servant of God. I will warn you. Never you, don't even allow don't allow it to put you in trouble. We, your members, we know what you are doing, your good works. So keep it going, Father. Because even don't allow them. Anyway, let it be. Come never. Ya never go do boss. Didn't I have one? Oko boss, you are boy jaja. I want to you. Ane kuli native. Ane kwa native. Father, do you see all these women? Ban them. Just ban Rofa completely. Let them not even cross this gate. Ban them from cooking and bringing food for you. I know why Jericho is sounding it very loud and clear. Because this is the easiest way to poison a father. Or even capture father with a love potion. Father, our people don't want to lose you yet. You gotta go. That never good. That never. That never. I'm not from you. Father, you see this, Uju? Pray that all this your ego around, because I know you have them very many. Pray that they will not descend on her waist with this diastacarin. Because if Uju develops swelling stomach, that is Afrime. Ha! Derika Bana Mad Jaja. That's the Madame I'll cripple people. You gotta go. Understand me? Yeah. Come. Father, thank you. Father, pray. Very better. Because even Jagwagefa, which is the only thing I have. I don't have I don't have even company. This is my only investment. Thank God. Thank God. Father, girls, how am I doing like this? Bless them before me now. Thank you. Makam Messi any host. Me who only wine, Marazia can go none. I can come here and go there. What I done? Where do you see the, I must see that thing. I must see it on us. See, let me just tell you. So you think Josiah's sweet voice will convince me, Abi? Come. I'll wait for Father Josiah. Jericho.
Jericho. What are you doing with your sister? Uncle, just etiko no. Allow me. I'll happen now. I can wake a because I suspected that bad boys have started visiting this virgin forest, and you know that is something I won't take. Are you mad? You want to rape your own sister and bring abomination upon our family? Jericho. The spirit of my late brother will cry in shame. Uncle, no spirit will cry. You hear? Ask me first before you start singing like a weaver bird. See, I suspect Ujunwa sleeps around. I asked her and she denied it. So I want to carry a simple test to confirm it. Test? A simple test. What kind of test is that? It's a simple virginity test. Just one finger from Boraka. And if I confirm, she's okay. No problem. Uncle, imagine, look at me. At my age, 30 years, I'm still a virgin. Manu Mazia will go for Hukufa. Now, was you born up on the all the vegetable. So that Uncle Tikonaka. Jericho. Women are like a deep ocean. You can never know about them. Just talk sensibly to her instead of carrying this disgraceful and inhuman test. Uncle Kisi, or to Akisi Devi Abi. Okay. But would you let me just sound it as a note of warning? If anything happens to that thing, in fact, let me just find out that you have blown it up. I am preserving this thing. I know why I'm preserving it so that I can package you in that and give it to a wealthy man. I will hand you over to Kumbo. his children.
Jericho! Jericho!
Mama! Hey, Mama! Mama, good afternoon. Papa, good afternoon.
Akudo, ma'am. Oh, good afternoon, ma'am. Akudo.
Papa, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Akunjeri. You look so great.
Thank you, Papa.
Do you know if I had seen you along the road, I would have passed by. I wouldn't have recognized you.
Thank you, Papa. Papa. Reverend Josiah's city friend was so good to me.
Really?
Papa, she works with a telecom company. She is so wealthy. Mama, she gives me everything I want. You know that she even got me an admission in the state university under her scholarship too.
Chukudalo.
Hey, Chukudalo. Waka.
What about the baby?
What
about the baby?
What was the agreement?
Talk about it. Eat. The 12 for them. Waka. Hey.
Father, I left the shore of this village with your farewell prayers, and it was answered immediately I got to the city. So, Father, I am here to show my appreciation and respect to a true servant of God. Father, please, you are my inspiration. Please do accept this little token from me.
Very good. You see, God blesses those who appreciate Him. Keep the flag flying. Whatever it is you are doing for a living will continue to provide for you and make you help those you're supposed to help.
Amen. That's another big prayer. That means double blessings. Father, I also came to tell you about my plans to get married.
Yeah, very good. Have you found the lady yet?
No, not really. Though I have someone in mind. I came for your prayers and guidance.
Okay, is this lady somebody I know?
Yes, he's Akuto, Mr. Peter Menakai's daughter.
Akudo Menakai. I heard she gained admission into the university. Why don't you allow her to complete her education first?
Oh, Father, that's not a problem. I'm not against her education. If she accepts, I'll marry her if she accepts to marry me. Then help her complete her education. You know, people say that when we marry or that it's teaching time serves 9.
So I don't think you should be too excited and in a hurry. I mean, you have to get to know her first.
Father, I know Akudo too well. I stayed with her right from childhood, so I know everything about her, which you're a witness to. Even she was my lead vocalist in the parish, so I know everything about her.
Yes, but still you cannot be too sure. People change over time. I have evening mass to prepare for. Thank you very much all the same.
Yeah, thank you, Father, for accepting my gift. With my leave. Thank you, Father.
Thank you.
I said, leave me alone. And make sure you don't come.
Just be very careful. I said, be careful. What is the matter with you? What have I done to you? What have I ever done to you? About what?
Allow me to. What is
My friend Peter, what is happening?
Look, Miss Ibeneme, you won't understand, so wrap it up.
Are we not welcome?
To what do I owe this visit?
One now talk.
Mama,
again.
Let them see why they are here first.
Let him talk now.
Here.
My son Samuel returned from the city, and told me that he wants to settle down. And I asked him if he has found a wife. He said no, that he has somebody, he has been friends with for a very long time now. And that person is your daughter, Akudo.
Akudo Mamkem, because
we are here to notify you before the marriage ceremony. That is, if your daughter has accepted his proposal.
Because
I do not understand this, your reaction, Madam Teresa. Akudo and I have come a long way right from our active days in the parish. Besides, I lived a good life. I have a good family record. Besides, I'm very rich now. I can take care of your daughter. What's this spiteful reaction all about? Or is there anything you're hiding from me?
Thank you, Samuel, for this brave mission. He who findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from the Lord. But I want to be polite to you. This marriage will not work.
Papa, don't slam the door on his face.
Why won't he? Just make sure you listen. Listen. See the bumper. See the bumper. And now let me keep working wine. I know fear. This is the problem. The pretending fool. You think I don't know what you're not merely called?
He does not even know that we knew about his violation of our daughter.
Violated or not?
Papa, maybe he doesn't know. Remember, nobody told him.
Nobody told him.
Yes.
But he did what he did. Why would he take advantage of you in the first place?
He did not take advantage of me.
He did.
I am not a baby.
You're not a baby. What are you? Because you just
As a servant of the Most High God, I am telling you to shun and ignore that particular proposal. Samuel is not the man for you.
Why, Father? You and I know him better.
As your spiritual father, I am telling you what to do. When your man comes, I will tell you.
Father, don't I have the final say here? Father Josiah, this whole thing is getting too serious for my liking. You could be my spiritual advisor, but certainly not my decision maker. Do I have to remind you that in case you have personal feelings for me, your priestly vow makes it impossible? Or are you now a dog in a manger?
Are you mad? Do you know who you're talking to? I rebuke you. I never knew I've been dealing with an ingrate of the first order. How dare you talk to me like that?
Me?
Yes.
Ingrate. Well, Father, let us respect our views. Keep out of my personal relations. Or do you want me to place my destiny in your hands? Tomorrow, if things go wrong, will you take blame?
Don't say listen. Contrary to my orders. That you know.
I refuse to be intimidated, Father Josiah Okusi. Excuse me.
That will be over my dead body, Manuel. Over my dead body.
I can never go back to my vomit. No, I can never, for any reason.
Exactly.
Not after what he did to my daughter.
You're right.
Please, give me a chance to say something.
Say something, please.
What? Chance to say something.
Sir. Samuel made love to me as a full-grown woman. With my full consent. I got pregnant. He was never told about it. How would he have known? Thirdly, how are you sure that if you had told him about it, he wouldn't have owned up? Let us not be judgmental here. And don't forget the fact that he is the father to my secret baby. In future, this will bring about serious infidelity if he happens to find out. Father Josiah did his best for me, no doubt about that. But I don't owe him my choice of husband or anything else. Mama, Father Josiah will never get married. I would have suspected that he's nursing some feelings for me. Mama, Papa, despite all this, I love Samuel and I am ready to die for him.
It's too hot. You just pour water on me, this kind of condition. Say, come. Hey.
What are you doing here? Are you going out or you're going back to the house? Okay, let me take you home.
No, we want to rest. We are coming from the church.
Mr. Peter, are you still behaving this way to me? See, I mean well for your daughter Kudo. Seriously. Okay, I'm pleading. If there is any way I offended you, forgive me. Huh? I very well understand that Reverend Josiah is against my move. And you yourself, you are afraid of disobeying him and losing your position in the parish. See, I'm no longer the way you used to see me. I've made money. I'm worthy. I'm serious. Okay, I promise you one thing. I will relocate you and your husband to the city. I will establish big business for you. And you wouldn't need all this parish hustling money to survive. I mean it. Okay. If you're doubting me, I'll do that before I get married to your daughter.
Have you finished?
Please, don't stop behaving this way. I love Akudo, please. Okay, you just think about it.
Let us all stand up and pray. Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this gathering, O Lord. We thank you for this union. Our Lord, you said it in your holy book that we must honor, adore, and worship you in whatever circumstance we find ourselves. And in this particular circumstance, O Lord, we say, bless this gathering.
Amen.
Bless this union, O Lord.
Amen.
Destroy every negative hand that wants to destroy this gathering.
Amen. Amen.
And for our visitors, we pray that they go back safely to their various abodes.
Amen.
All this we ask of in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Thank you, Father.
Let's find some
Thank you, King of your choice. So we need no formal or informal introduction because we all know why we are here. So let's forge ahead.
Ada bekee ga-ebido obodo oyibo. Akụ nne ya eri. Akụ don't want. The time has come. With this, you are going to show us that man that has merited you.
Yes.
By this, I bless you. I give you my blessing.
Amen.
It is going to be well with you.
Amen.
You will be blessed by God with male children.
Amen.
You will have female children.
Amen.
God will provide the money for their training. You will train them well, and they will feed you back in return.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
You must not do this, Akudo. This will be a fruitless journey. Don't punish yourself in the name of marriage. I wish I could just stop her. I just wish.
Overgrown this your selfishness, eh? No, Nana, if I come upstairs, you don't know what is it, Mama? I have made money. I am wealthy. I thought you would come here with smiles, not trouble.
Smile. Will your wealth give me a grandson who will carry on my late husband's name? Eh, Ilembada? Now, your uncles are there selling all your father's lands. Your brother Josiah, and he's not doing anything about it.
Mama, what is your problem with land? Eh? Mama, I have made money. That land you're worried about, I can buy it 3 times. So stop worrying yourself.
Ago, can you also buy me a blood grandson?
Here.
Who will take over your father's name? Eh? By the way, who owns the baby I saw downstairs?
Mama, that's the baby brother Josiah helped me to adopt for the family.
Adopt for the family? Hey! Your brother roped you into that kind of shameful act. Listen, shame. Well, I have seen you. First thing tomorrow morning, I'll be going back to the village. Tell your stupid brother, Josiah, that I said that he will remain the family's rebel and my worst enemy, both in this life and that.
What you sow, you shall reap. You shall reap. It was gonna find you out someday. It was gonna find you out someday. Oh, yeah. What you sow, you shall reap. Whatever you do today.
What is this? Huh? Okay, what is this? I found it in your purse last night. I said, let me ask you. Huh?
Brother, you mean you don't know what it is?
Do I know? I know I wouldn't have asked you.
It's a special Christmas bulum.
Ah.
Look at it.
Ha! Oh, you go up, Putana.
Let me blow it away. Should I blow it again?
No, continue doing it. Continue. More and more. I'll bring it. Let me see. Jojo, is this not condom? But if Obro wouldn't have been.
But brother, you said you don't know what it is. Besides, you said you're still a virgin.
Yes, I don't know what it is, and I'm still a virgin, which you know I'm still a virgin. Does it mean because I don't have a car? When I see 911 person, trailer person, tipper person, I will not detect one. It's ready to move up. Would you? Is that what you want to tell me?
See, brother, it was given to us at the family planning section.
at the village clinic when we went to see Mama who just delivered yesterday.
But
there's no limit they gave it to everybody, all of us. There's no limit.
Everybody. Yeah. Would you say after all my long suffering, would you say maybe go? Would you say Tabagocho?
Brother, no.
Did you go to Momo? Eh?
Brother, no. Brother, it's not true. No.
I'm asking go. Away from them, Mego. You want to run? You want to run? Ha! You want to madam me? Hey! Would you say after all my long suffering? It's about good. I will give you a bunch of trouble. Ha! I want this. No wonder. No when you want to measure on our body. As I'm looking and measuring on our body. You don't have a good news. What if I go to Momo?
I'm right there. Where are you?
I've come to warn you for the very last time. Stay away from Samuel. That marriage is bound to fail. It will yield no fruit. It's going to be a fruitless marriage. By marrying him, you would have signed away peace and joy from your life. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I reject that false prophecy. You're not my God. Look, Josiah, I don't like this.
Reverend Father Josiah.
Well, you lost that prefix the moment you took this whole thing personal. Josiah, what do you want from me?
Stay away from Samuel. Stay away from him. At least you've not married him in church yet. Okay? Whatever money he spent on you, I will return every single time. Stay away from him.
What has gotten into you? If I break my marriage, will you marry me?
Well, do that first and then we'll wait for authority from God.
You've gone bananas. In fact, you've gone nuts. Now you listen. Ambush me again and I will expose you. Make sure you don't hold me responsible for your woes. I will not warn you again.
Akudo.
What is it? Why are you screaming my name?
Take this one and read.
Your phone?
Just take it. Open the messaging box and see the spurious message that has flooded my phone in less than 6 hours. Read it loud. I want to hear you.
You're married to a monster. We are the marine maidens called. You have one of our own that must not marry any mortal. Send her packing or the marriage will never be fruitful. How could you marry a lesbian?
You should have asked questions. I'm her secondary school friend. I don't understand. Who are these people?
Akudo, these are just messages to my phone. I am afraid of visiting Facebook page because I don't know who is trying to make mess of my life and my marriage.
That's not what you say.
Someone is even accusing me of stealing his legitimate wife. See, if this nasty accusation gets to my employers and my partners, it will be disastrous. Akudo, who are you? Talk to me, who are you? Akudo, who are you? Because I don't want to share my house with a stranger.
Sweetheart, calm down.
Stop this, your sweetheart thing. My marriage is on trial. Akudo, listen. You either save it or you break it. Just go away. Go away.
Mr. and Mrs. Ngozi.
Father. Yes, Father.
That is a query by some laity members against me, accusing me of undue favoritism. It is believed that I have given your family undue leverage over others. This here is a query from His Lordship, the Bishop of this diocese. To this effect, I have decided to make some drastic decisions by the powers conferred on me as head of laity and the spiritual leader of this parish. Therefore, all executive boards of every organization in this parish are hereby dissolved. You, Mrs. Teresa Menakaya, ceases to be chairperson CWO. And you, Mr. Peter Menakaya, ceases to be chairman building committee and supply contractor to this parish. I expect by tomorrow noon precisely, every necessary document in your possession would have gotten to me. Thank you.
Father, this is ordinary accusation that requires a simple defense. It has not gotten to the point.
Mr. Menakaya, I wish not to comment on this particular issue.
But Father, I will not query your letter. I won't. Just make sure that it's not because of Akudo's marriage to
have
to someone. Just make sure.
I have benediction to attend. You may leave my office. Thank you. You know I don't repeat myself. Please leave my office.
Just look at that. Who is after us?
I suspect that's Reverend Josiah.
No. Reverend Josiah will never do anything to hurt this family. This is a family he pampered and built up himself.
What if the pet becomes wiser than the master? Give me a mercy.
Are you tying this to Akudo?
Yeah, now. Exactly. Since Akudo got married to someone, this Reverend Josiah has never been himself. He hasn't been his real self at all. think he made up all those petitions and all those petty accusations just to sweep us out of our offices.
I will not take this humiliation. I have to inform Akudo.
Please do. Let Akudo prevail on Samuel to bring us down to the city as he promised now. I can't stand all these gossip and accusations. I can't. I just can't.
You didn't have to barge into my office, you know.
No, I didn't have to barge into your office. I should have started the process of your excommunication. Humiliating my parents out of office was too callous of you. Feeding my husband's phone with spurious messages from non-existing intruder is the worst that can come from a man of God.
Young lady, I take exception to unsolicited attack.
Excuse me. You take exception to nothing, Josiah. Gosh, what is coming to you? I never knew you were such a deadly desperado. Or maybe you want the public to adjudicate for us. Maybe you want us to wash our dirty linen in public. In case you are too myopic to see the consequences of your actions, Josiah Okosi, I wish to remind you that you will be the ultimate loser.
Such ignorant. That's what you are. You dare threaten me? You dare threaten me? After everything I've done for you? Because of a spiritual instruction you refused to obey.
Now listen to me, Josiah. Don't get me angry. I owe you nothing. Rather, you owe me everything. I demand that those spurious messages to my husband's phone be stopped immediately. You have 48 hours to rescind your actions against my innocent parents. If you must lay them off, use a face-saving strategy and provide a soft landing. Well, a visit to his Lordship Bishop Oyema will expose you real well. I'm sure you know that. Don't fuss me. It might also interest you to know that I carried out a little investigation before coming here. And I discovered there was no petition against my parents and no query against them either. Now you listen and listen very, very good. Stay away from my parents and my marriage. I will not warn you again. This is the last time I will warn you.
Tell me what you're gonna get from this destruction way too bad. Yeah. So what you gonna get from this? It will last forever. So be mindful of what you do, because there is always a price to pay. Better watch yourself.
Brother, you have been indoors for 2 days now. You don't even talk to anybody. But I ignored you because I thought my sister might be doing a dry fasting for our own good. But you do this, your Agwo style today is far from dry fasting.
Brother, I'm very sick. It's been constant headache, general body weakness and dizziness. Brother, I'm not fasting. I'm dying.
Why didn't you tell me all this while you do? Huh?
Brother, I don't want to disturb you. I know you don't have money for hospital bills.
You are mad. Which I said you are stupid. See, let me tell you, don't you know I can even sell myself to save you? In fact, I can even lose my life to save your own life. Can't you understand this? Eh? Would you see, if anything ever happens to you in this life, I am finished. Eh? Hey! See, just relax. Relax. It's like, you see that my copper friend, Esa? that is serving as a medical doctor at a village clinic. Eh? It's like I will go to him and know if he can help. Hmm? But meanwhile, go inside there, get food and eat. Because that is the first medicine for anybody who is sick. That's one of my worries. Let me just go and see him. Eh?
Hello, Mr. Peter Menaka here. How are you today? Well, I don't need to talk too much. I'm a man of few words. I have thought about this issue, and I just want to tell you that you have been reinstated. Yes, and that includes your wife also. Yes, she has been reinstated as chairperson CWO. It's okay. His Lordship, the Bishop, will be visiting us in 3 days. I would like you to be there present.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa. It's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction waits you.
Jericho.
Yes?
Can I take her inside? Huh? You know, for more proper medical examination.
Both of you alone? Something I cannot see.
Eh? Exactly. Okay. Can we go now?
Anyway, take her in. Take her in. See, don't forget I have a machete in my hand. Eh? Because if you turn to be a new Adam, this machete will do a new thing in you. And you have seen the two apples. So no matter how appetizing it looks, don't look at it. You can take her in. I'm a friend.
What you sow, you shall reap.
Must you touch the waist? Can't you hold the hand now?
Whatever you do today shall come after you. Change your ways now. Change your ways now. Whatever you do today shall come after you. After you. Shall come after you. You better realize now. You better realize now. He was gonna find you out someday. Oh, yeah. Gotta make that change. He was gonna find you out someday. Make that change today. Oh, yeah. He was gonna find you out someday.
I hope I'm not losing this. If anything happens, right?
For the way you have handled the parish matters so far, I see that the building project is almost completed. It's a plus for you. I urge you to continue cooperating and supporting Reverend Joshua Ngozi, as he has proven to be in good terms with the good Lord. His astuteness is a source of inspiration to the younger priest. And the diocese is watching. The diocese is taking note. So I'm sorry to say that if Reverend Josiah continues with spiritual exploits and good works, we might take him away to a more challenging positions. I'm not in a hurry to do that. I know that the people should enjoy their peace.
made me to start wondering. For how long will it take you for a common examination? Huh? Why are you taking me like a sheep to an altar for sacrifice?
Come.
See, if there is anything, tell me. I'm listening. What is it?
I'm sure you know your sister is not a virgin.
Well, I thought she was a virgin until when I found a packet of condom in her handbag. That was when I realized that my priceless hoop has been violated. Huh?
Your sister, Ujunwa, is 4 weeks pregnant.
Huh? Okrika. Pregnant?
She's 4 weeks pregnant.
Hey! See, if you ever make mistake in this examination, we won't go to say. Huh? How sure are you?
I'm as shocked as death.
Hey! God, you will forgive me. If this thing never happens to me, God, I will commit my first murder today. Because I am sure nobody will dump overused tokumbo in my house.
Trouble everywhere you go.
Oh my God!
What you gonna get from this? Destruction waiting.
Why? God, I will spoil all my dreams, Sabi. In fact, we are lying. You want to know you eat on it, you want to disgrace me. It cannot. Instead of Wonya. It's a lie.
What have I done?
What have you done? Uju, you are pregnant.
Pregnant?
Uju, you are asking me a question.
It's not true, brother.
So does it mean that Dr. Issa, my friend, doesn't know his job again? Eh? Abi? Before I close my eyes and open it, when was the last time you saw your monthly visitor? Would you go get for flower? Eh? Who is responsible? Who owns the trademark on him? Would you? Hey! I guess in the Bluetooth. Hey! Would you?
Your Lordship, our Bishop, I thank you for your speech. Again, I say that your visit is not only a source of encouragement to my very self, but to all of us here present. We will not let you down. Again, to some of us here who are true workers in God's vineyard, I say thank you and may God bless you. And to some of us here present, you know yourselves, I will say this openly. You are only here by the grace of God. Buckle up and may our God judge us according to the works of our hands. Amen. His Lordship, once again I thank you and I say may God guide you as you go back home.
Thank you, Reverend Giselle.
If I finish this now, I'll keep you here. Huh? Follow me. I'm taking you to
what you gonna get from
if you throw me back now and I bring this coffee down, I'll kill you, Jajana.
So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from me?
Come on, follow me. You want me to use my altar? I want me to use my cutlass. Should I use my gun? I want you because of Africa. Didn't I want you? Didn't I want you because of Africa? Africa down there. Who is calling me? Do you want me to kill you? If you call me again, it won't be that. If you attract people to come and take me now, and I leave this thing down, come on. Follow me. 1 second.
What you sow, you shall reap. Yeah. Whatever you do today, she'll come after you. Change your ways, change your ways now. Whatever you do today, she'll come after you. She'll come after you.
Come on, don't be that person. Come on. If you throw me back, like, see what I'll do to you. Come and follow me. Thank God. I'll go follow you. If you ever try to escape, like, see what I'll do.
Jericho, what's the meaning of this? No, seriously, what is the meaning of this? What's the problem you have? Can't you bring it to me first, before displaying this ugly scene in front of his lordship? What is wrong with you?
You said I am creating ugly scene. And I should report it to you, is that what you're telling me? Okay, assuming now you are the accused. Assuming now you are the accused, will I still report to you? Is that what you're telling me? Eh? Don't even make a move.
Why don't you take your sister, okay, to the backyard? I'll come discuss with you, okay?
Alright? Discuss privately. Yes. And then you want Bishop to leave, Abby? Let me tell you, you are lying. Father Josiah Okosisi, you are lying. Lie. I cannot allow Bishop to leave without hearing from me. This is the golden opportunity for Bishop to hear me. Because if Bishop lives here, nobody will believe me. They will say,
Hey. Jericho. I'll order my boys to take you out of here.
Huh?
Yes, I'll order the boys to carry you out of this church.
You have your boy! Hey! Do you have audition? Let me ask you a question. Bishop, wait. Let me ask this man a question. Do you have a time against blessing?
What's the matter, young man?
His lordship. You see, this man is known as the village drunk.
If you try it,
just ignore him. Ignore whatever he says, okay?
Just ignore it.
Never mind.
No, let him try it now.
Never mind, Josiah. It's part of God's word. Eh? Let us hear him. Young man, what's your problem?
Bishop, may you live longer than your age. This is the only question I'm waiting to hear before I commit my first. Before I commit my first murder here, Bishop.
I just have to see him. Reverend Josiah must tell me everything he knows about Akubu. He just has to tell me everything if he wants me to break up this marriage. As a servant of God, he will not hide the truth from me. This is 2 years after my marriage, and no issues. It has been as Reverend Josiah prophesied. I can no longer hide my fears and watch my future melt away. Not anymore. No. Not anymore.
Look, Jericho the homeboy, we have always been friends, okay? We are still friends. Whatever problems we have had in the past, we have settled privately and amicably. So please, why don't you just take your sister to my quarters? Let us discuss this later, after his lordship must have left, okay?
So look, Mama, you want us to go private somewhere? Nowhere! I said nowhere! Your offense committed, it cannot and will never be met. It can never be eaten. I say, go where? It's just a matter of few months now, and the affair will come out for everybody to see it. Let me tell you, this problem should be made public. Don't even bring private and don't talk again.
This problem. Can we discuss this first, okay? Yes, let's discuss this first.
Yeah, Father Josiah, you're going to try me now. If you move now, if you move now, let me tell you, if you move now, I'll shoot you toto. Look at this man. Don't even try it. Bishop, my name is Jericho the Old Boy. I am a farmer who loves drinking Manya wine straight from Galilee under the bed. Bishop, this is my only sister Ujunwa, my only investment they give me. When Ujunwa joined this church and became the lead vocalist, Bishop, I was so excited. Bishop, I was so happy that I personally handed Ujunwa over to Father Josiah. without knowing that they will, I'm giving the right to my peace.
Jericho, can't we discuss this matter later? Let's discuss this matter later.
I tell you, there's no time. If you talk of letter, there is no time. You see this thing? It's your ticket to sit speak. So don't talk. Because if you talk, I swear.
Jericho.
Bishop, one lamb. When Father Josiah, of course, is the AKA, what? Like bully. What I known as BB, Fujumwa. My heart jumps, Bishop. Bishop, what be Mapomo? Sir. When I queried him, he said he bought it in me no harm. He bought it in appreciation of Uju's role in this church. Bishop, when I queried Father Josiah why Uju should cook my own food and bring to him, Bishop, you use sweet words, confuse them. Bishop, will I argue a servant of God, Bishop?
Jericho, please, go straight to the point and be fast.
Fine, you said make my point. Now let me make my point. Let me shoot this man. I think I used it. Bishop. Bishop, what I'm saying now is a matter of life and death of one of your members. Bishop, Father Josiah of Ngozi, he has eaten the sacred fowl that was meant for him to protect. Father, he has given my sister the life. Bishop, Abba Bugo Jungwa, my only investment, Bishop.
Hey, listen. Okay? Enough is enough. I won't have you insult me. I won't have you reduce me to nothing. I won't have you insult my integrity. Okay? This is a lie. In fact, Bishop, this is a big lie.
You hear him? You hear him?
It's okay, everybody, it's okay.
What's the meaning of this?
My daughter, are you pregnant? Hey! And who is responsible?
Father! It was like a dream. Reverend Josiah was standing helpless before his accusers. With his lordship watching, no defense at all. Nothing to cover anymore.
Josiah. So you mean he actually impregnated a Jew?
Did I speak Latin?
Hey!
Oh God. I regretted my plans to consult him over my problems. But I doubt if he'll survive this. Anyway, your father and mother have finalized plans to come over in a moment from now. The parish might not have anything for them under a new reverend. I'm putting up a flag behind for them. Baby, are you okay?
Nothing, I'm fine.
You are not okay. Reverend Josiah might be a bad priest, yes. But I cannot explain why his prophecy over our marriage has come true this far.
Samuel, don't spoil my day. Josiah is not my God. He's not your God either, and he doesn't give babies.
Right?
Who is this one? Is he not the one busy impregnating girls for me?
We're going to meet you. I pray that your good tidings will follow us to the city. Huh?
If we have to go, so that we don't miss the first call.
We are not going to miss.
I am on the chicken.
See, anything concerning abortion, I will not be a party to it. It's God that saved me from committing my first murder through the bishop. And now he wants me to do it again, Abi. Mba, Mareme. And now let me warn you. If I look for that baby and find him or her missing, back here, I'm even getting Maggie. In fact, you will join that baby. And I'm with her.
What do you want me to do, brother?
Okay, Naju.
What do you want me to do? You want me to carry a pregnancy about in this village? What will people say about me? That she seduced the servant of God and now she's carrying a cursed child, brother. No. I won't allow people to make jest of my tragedy, brother. No.
See, if you like, you can do your shifting cultivation. Anywhere you want it is not my business. But let me just warn you. If I look for that baby, I want to for you. You won't even believe that I'm your brother. And now let me tell you, pray. Let there be nothing like miscarriage because I won't take it. If that thing happens, I'm only your brother.
Brother, please. So long I don't stay in this Isiama village. Please, brother, please.
So your plan is to run away, Abi? No, let me tell you, when you were jumping, father. Now I'm man of God. Don't you know that people were outside there looking at you? Now what Potago? First you say you have thief. Let me not talk to you, sir. Let me go inside. I will not talk to you.
After serious investigations and consultations, plus contributions from some parishioners, we have decided to save our flock from an ungodly shepherd like you. Your official excommunication and erosion will be ratified by Rome as soon as possible.
Please, I beg you. Stop at justice with mercy. I mean, you can't just excommunicate me like that. I deserve to
be a priest. I'm sorry, please.
Please, Lordship, I deserve another chance. I have done a lot in the Lord's vineyard. Please, you can't just excommunicate me like that.
I'm sorry. Reverend Deepening, take over for the immediate effect.
Please, Lordship, my bishop, I beg you. I mean, you cannot excommunicate me like that. I have done a lot in the Lord's vineyard. Please, I am begging you the way a son will beg his father. Please, temper justice with mercy.
I'm sorry. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. It's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction way too bad. Oh yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It will last forever. No. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, 'cause there's always a price to pay. Better watch yourself now. Watch yourself now. Watch yourself now. Yeah. Someday. Better realize. So you should read you shall reap. Yeah, if it's gonna find you out. If it's gonna find you out someday. Oh, yeah. What you sow.
How are you?
What can I do for you?
I'm here to settle issues with you.
We have no issues to settle. Leave my house before my husband comes and meets you.
Okay. I'm even expecting him here. Yes. But I'll spare you the embarrassment until you have disappointed me.
Look, you must leave now or I'll get you reported to the bishop.
Write 1 million petitions. Make 1,000 phone calls. No one will receive or reply them. I'm no longer a priest. I've been excommunicated. Meaning I am free, you are free. We are free. I've come to take you for us to start that home we both dreamt of.
Josiah, why are you doing this for God's sake? Why are you torturing me?
I know you didn't see this day coming. I didn't even know it was going to come this way. But the day is finally here, and I was prepared. So, the truth we know must be buried with us. I don't need to remind you.
Leave my house. Leave now! Leave!
I'm not here to plead with you. I'm asking you to come with me. You see this? This marriage is a mirage, and it's fruitless. Just come with me to your true home.
Leave my house! Go! You now smoke?
My dear. I'll be here in 72 hours. Pack your things. You're coming with me.
Get out of my house! Get out!
Yakudo, you have no moral jurisdiction whatsoever. No moral right to have allowed that Josiah or whatever he calls himself to come to your matrimonial home. Your fault. You're always condoning this girl's errors. What is wrong with both of you?
Please, calm down. Hassan, you'll be alright.
Calm down.
We are no longer kids. Reverend Josiah said that your marriage with Samuel will never be fruitful. So far, that prophecy has come to pass. Up to this moment, we can no longer overlook it. We are going to tell Samuel that he is the father of the boy you gave away.
You must tell him that he is not fruitless. Samuel is not fruitless. You people have a son. You have a child for him. You have a son. My grandchild.
My daughter, we are not daft. We are aware that you cannot bring back that boy because you gave him away solely on adoption, legally. But Samuel can seek redress. Claiming to be put in the dark, cheated, he will wake up and get back his son. Because the adoption was not with his permission, nor his support.
Look, Akudo, He's only someone, he's the only person that can reverse that situation. You have a child, you're not barren, and he's not fruitless. You have a son. Do something, I'll go and bring back my grandson.
Have you finished?
I have.
Samuel was not told he got me pregnant, and he must never know. That child was given away, and so shall it remain. Let me marry my husband, though. Don't break my marriage for me. And Mama, stop crying in my house. I can handle my problem myself. I'm warning both of you for the last time. Don't come and complicate my marriage for me. When the time comes, I will give Samuel a child. Mama, Papa, actually it was the both of you that conspired with Reverend Josiah to take that baby away.
No, please.
And now, Mama, Papa, okay.
The problem is overwhelming you already.
You're very funny here. Talk to her. Quickly. Why you want to come?
I do. So,
Samuel. See, Reverend Josiah, that is Josiah Ukosisi was here 2 days back to see Akudo. And we don't know what business he has with our daughter Akudo, but whatever, well, they have, we want to sever that relationship. Cut it off. No? Want us to cut it off.
Samuel.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
You are not childless. You have a son. Unknown to you.
Yes.
I don't understand.
You don't get us. What you are saying is that Akudo and us, we gave up that child. We gave that child up for adoption. We just agreed and gave up that child for adoption. Please. That child is yours. We did it without your consent. So you can always go and get that child back for us now. Oh, please. No.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You got Akudo pregnant.
Me?
And she had a son for you. But Reverend Josiah insisted that we must not tell you about it. We gave him up for adoption on the instruction and connection of Father Josiah.
I don't understand you people. I don't have a baby and couldn't have had any baby.
What are you talking about?
You should be happy that we opened up to you. Sam, you are a father. Go for your blood.
I couldn't have been responsible for any pregnancy and shouldn't have fathered a child, be it a boy or a girl. No way. I did not see Akudo's nakedness, not until after marriage. Wait. Did she say I was responsible for the pregnancy?
Yes, she did.
Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. If I never touched Akudo and she was pregnant, who is responsible? Why would she lie? Why would she use me as a cover? And who is she covering? Jesus Christ. There's something wrong.
Akudo.
Do you have a baby outside this marriage? Do you have a baby outside this marriage? I ask you once and probably the last. Do you have a baby outside this marriage?
You told him.
Why not? We did now. We want our grandson back.
You know I'm not responsible. You know it. Why were you hanging it on me? You bloody serpent. Who were you covering by hanging it on me?
Samuel, you won't understand.
Don't push me. Don't push me beyond the limits. Who is the father of the child?
It is Reverend Father Josiah Ngozi. He's the father of my child.
Hey! Akudo. You lied to us? You lied against an innocent soul?
Oh, he was here to take the mother of his child, right?
Let me explain before you condemn me. It all started at Isiama Parish. Father lost his job and mother lost her business to fire outbreak. We returned to Isiama wretched. I had no option than to resort to God. I dedicated my life to Him. I was always at the parish. Then Father Josiah took interest.
I tell you, I will get your family out of penury. I mean, you have no business being poor, no. Look, there's a lot of money in the parish, and if I take it personal, you and your family will never know suffering again. I mean, it's a good thing that your parents are good Catholics and Parishioners.
Father, but you can still help us without asking me to sleep you.
Come on. I might be a reverend, but I'm still human, you know. It's you I want. I don't want to look at other women. So please, Akudo, help me from looking at other women, please. Look, I will get your family out of poverty. I will uplift your parents financially. Trust me. Okay, imagine your mother being chairperson CWO and your father chairman building committee. I mean, that's bye-bye to poverty. Look, you have no problems at all. I will uplift you. I love you. Okay?
What if I get pregnant?
Yes. Let's get pregnant. Yes. Okay. Look, relax. That's why I'm here to guide you. With this, you cannot get pregnant. Right? And that's if you sleep with only me. Okay? Come, let me guide you. Come.
That was how it all started. Father Josiah lived up to his promises, and we continued the affair. I'm sorry. I couldn't have done otherwise. The position of my parents at Father Josiah's priesthood would have been threatened if I had refused to play along. Samuel, very sorry. I was afraid to face poverty again, Papa. Mama, we saw hell. Nobody will pray to face such wicked deprivation. Samuel, I felt you were protected if you never knew about the pregnancy. I never knew you would ask me to marry you. Very sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry I cheated on you.
He deceived us by his unsolicited favors.
So now we're enjoying on our daughter's pains. Do you realize what it is? But no, Akudo, you should have told me. You should have taken me into confidence. I'm your mother. I'm a woman like you. You know, I would have understood.
How come you got pregnant, despite the drug?
I don't know. It's only Father Josiah that can answer that. Because the last time we met, he gave me a different pill. And I couldn't say which was which. Oh, Mom, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Can you trace the adopted baby?
Yes, I can.
I have the right to call this marriage quits because it was built on falsehood. But I'm not going to do that. A wicked Reverend Father simply took advantage of the poverty of an innocent girl.
Can you just say this?
I wish you have a baby. I would have let this sleeping dog lie. But because of that child, I will take the responsibility and allow Josiah cry out in sin and tell the whole world why we don't have a baby in this marriage.
Bam! I support you all the way.
Yes. No.
Josiah.
You will take us there, oh? No. Stop crying, no. Don't cry again. We'll go there with you. We'll go and bring our grandson, you know.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa. It's trouble everywhere you go. Don't know what you're gonna get from this. Destruction with you back. Oh, yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this?
Now that your brother Josiah has been excommunicated, won't he go for the lady he impregnated? Huh? That would be the best sacrifice for an unborn child.
I think you're right, Mama, because I've been thinking about it. You shouldn't allow the Ujunwa of a girl to suffer with her pregnancy. Let him just bring her in as part of his reconciliation with God. In fact, I support.
What did you say?
I support you now.
Hey! Osinachi, for the first time in life, you are on my side.
And for the first time in life, you have actually thought of someone else's welfare.
Let me see.
I won't even give you the credit, because if the girl wasn't pregnant, you wouldn't have thought about it.
I'm the chairman.
Oh, wait. Mama Gamabiko.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa. It's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction with you back. Oh, yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It will last forever. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, cause there is always a price to pay. Better watch yourself now. Watch yourself now. Watch yourself now.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Better realize.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
So you should reap.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
If it's gonna find you out someday.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Oh, what you sow, you shall reap. Yeah. Whatever you do today shall come after you. Change your ways now. Change your ways now. Whatever you do today.
Akudo. So what do I owe this sudden visit?
My name is Samuel. I'm Akudo's husband. I understand you are the one that adopted her child.
Yes, you're correct. And it was legally done.
Yeah, Inspector, this is my son.
No, wait. I don't understand. What is wrong with my little boy? I said, what is wrong with him?
Reverend Ezeonu.
What's going on here?
We were made to understand that you aided the adoption of a child to this young lady some years ago. Well, this child happened to be the product of a secret affair between Akudo and Mr. Samuel, right?
And who are you to ask me such a personal matter?
Well, I am the lawyer to Mr. Samuel Ezeonu, who happens to be the father of the said baby.
What do you really want, Samuel? You know better than to come here for a child, don't you?
I am Akudo's baby's father. I've come to take him back. I was not privy to any adoption arrangements. And I will sue you and Akudo for concealing such vital information and conspiring to deny me my right and my child's right under the law.
Mr. Samuel, you can pick position.
Are you stupid?
Are you sick? Are you mad?
Inspector!
Hey. Inspector again. Messiah, let's go off the car or I get you arrested right now.
And I say no. Malachi goes nowhere. Samuel is not his father, but I am. Malachi is my blood. Akudo is aware.
Reverend Josiah, what's your relationship to the adopter of this child?
Mr. Charge and Bill Lawyer, she is my sister, if you care to know. And like I said, Malachi is going nowhere.
You professional cheat. You got my daughter pregnant and you made her hang it on another person innocent. And you didn't want him to know anything about it. Anything with you. No. Living now well, as though you are, you know you are going to be out of priesthood. You sneaky little cheat. Okay. Let me finish it.
Papa, leave. You will kill him. Papa, leave him. You will kill him.
Hey!
The devil is a liar. Baby. Josiah.
Jesus. Josiah, you didn't tell me he's your son. So Josiah, you used me to cover your sin? How?
He used everybody.
To hell. I say to hell. To hell with everybody's feelings. To hell with what you think. I lied. Good and fair. I deceived everyone to get my plans done. Fantastic! I am no longer a priest, and I want my family back, which includes Akudo, who is the mother of my son. See this girl? This girl ought to be the best wife anybody can have. So Samuel, you're marrying another man's wife.
You are demonic, Josiah. I will not forgive you for this. I will not.
Is that the worst you can say? For your information, as long as you harbor Akudo under your roof, you'll never hear a cry on me.
Back to sender.
Margaret!
Hey, Mama. Back to sender.
Josiah, kill me! Are you not ashamed of yourself?
It's a costless one.
Mama, did you hear that?
He's a rowdy father now.
Josiah, you must be ashamed of yourself. Why me? Does it have to be me? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Why not go out there and pick a wife for yourself? Why me, Josiah? By God's grace, I will have a child with my husband.
Amen. Where is he?
Always been a big fool, and you're standing here a bigger fool. Now let me educate your ignorance. This girl is pregnant for me. I want you to seal our fates together. You see, I want her for myself and only me, nobody else.
And on a man what a jidoku jidema, okwa oveya, mwe yanaka. Josiah, your problem is solved. But you will never be able to impregnate another woman in your life. And she will never get pregnant under another man's roof. Oh, more about to come, but as a winning no more. Here. Do you have a picture?
Why you didn't squash that silly marriage of yours with Samuel? I did a little something to preserve you from me and home.
Hey, Mama! Josiah's killed.
Hey! So, Mr. Officer, with all I've said, are you going to arrest?
Hey!
And you, Mr. Chief Charge and Bill Lawyer, are you going to sue me?
There's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction way too bad. So what you gonna get? What you gonna?
Okay, come on, man. Oh, me, who? I'm on a web or not touching gum. Mamma, later used to it, man. Well, Joey, oh, Natalum. If you, when I finish now, I'll go and see my grandson. Joseph, you know we can still go for that pregnant one, Queen.
Didn't you hear my story? It's Akudo or no one else.
And I'm asking if I were. I'm also wondering. I'm not going to know because Mama, this is wrong. This is very wrong. And I will not be a party to it. I won't. God, please forgive me because I did not know. I didn't know.
Do you know you have sinned against God and man? Hey, Josiah, do you know you have sinned against God and man? Do you know that?
Do not judge, Do not judge,
You are full of evil. You are very full of evil. You are evil and I hate you. I disown you today. You are no longer my brother.
You sick.
Jobia,
are you mad?
Roy,
have you gone bonkers? Huh? Now you see this? The food you eat today, I gave you the job that provided it for you, okay?
God gave me the job and I will keep it. And there is nothing you can do about it.
Of course there's something I can do. Or didn't you hear my story? You know, if I were you, I'll be thanking my stars that you're still my sister.
I am not your sister. And I will never be your sister. Josiah. Mama. I want both of you out of my house. Josiah, yes. I want you to take Mama. Get in there, pack your things and get out of my house now. Mama, I am not joking. Both of you should get out of here before I do something everybody will regret.
I'm asking you, what will you do?
Oh, really?
Yes. What can you do? What are you going to do?
Forklift going to document.
There's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction way too bad. Oh yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It's gonna last forever.
I just wanted them out.
This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now imagine, Imagine.
Akudo, I blame you for everything. You kept this to yourself all this while, even when it was obvious that he was responsible for your childlessness. Papa,
I was only trying to protect you people.
How could you have been protecting us? When he relieved us of our duties in the parish, why didn't you open up? Why didn't you tell us?
It's okay, my in-laws. It's okay. I should be the one complaining here. I've decided to fight my own battle. I discovered that this is a spiritual battle. I married Akudo with my own money. She must give me a child.
Amen. Amen. Oh, I feel like I engage in.
The Lord has always been my strength.
Amen. Principalities and powers, that's what we are fighting.
I told you severally, stop crying, stop all this your tears. Eh? These people, they did not destroy you completely. There is still hope for you. Even me, your brother, I cannot abandon you here. So I'll take care of you and the baby. Oh, baby. Oh, you're in there. Easy.
How much do you make to take care of us? I'm an innocent man and I barely eat good food.
I know.
I begged you to abort this baby, but you refused.
How can I support such evil?
Don't blame me, brother. Don't blame me.
I cannot. Don't try to do anything bad to the baby or if you may. I'm begging you, please. Huh? See here. You see this baby here? This baby might be a good luck for us. Huh? So don't try to do anything bad to the baby or even me, your brother. Oh? At least when you're there, you're asking honor. I may go walk I was just. Oh? And meanwhile, let me just go inside. Oh? Oh, you're in there. What are you watching? Oh, so get business, stop crying. Eh? I'll be back very soon to do this.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm too young to be a mother. Please, look after my baby. Thank God he is a boy. He will be more relaxed with you. I'll be back as soon as I can take care of him. I'm off to the city.
So what do we owe this visit?
You didn't tell us you were coming here.
All my life, I have never hurt a fly. I have never wished evil for any soul. Brother Josiah never told me anything about the child. I adopted him because I wanted a home for him. You decided to play a game with Josiah. How does it concern my desire to adopt an innocent child and give him a home? No, I want to know my crime. How does it affect my desire to adopt an innocent child and give him a home, Akudo?
Where are all this coming from? For crying out loud, you have the child.
Akudo, don't call me that. Do you hear me?
Do not make me angry. My child is missing. Akudo, you kidnapped my child. Me? Akudo.
How? When? Are you saying that Akudo kidnapped your son?
Yes. Yes. Akudo. Give me back my child, Biko. Biko, just give me back Malaki. Give me back to me. He is my son. If you want him back, there is a legal process. But for now, he is my son and I want him back. Akudo, please give me my son. Give me back my son. What you're talking about, though?
Akudo, are you behind this?
Me? How dare you ask me such a stupid question? Don't you know what I'm capable of doing?
If I had known what you are capable of doing, I wouldn't have been in this marriage in the first place.
Okay, now that the trust is gone, what will you do?
Akudo, send back her child, or you test my bitter side.
Akudo, give me back my son. Give me back my son, or else you will be cursed for life. Akudo, give me my son, or I will just sit down here and another curse to the one you already have. Akudo, give me back my son. Give me back my son. Please help me and beg her to bring back my son. Please. Hey, Chineke, Akudo. I want my son back, Akudo. Oh, Chineke. Akudo. Get my son back to me. Because the next time I come here, I will not shed tears, Akudo. I will shed blood for you. I'm innocent. I swear to God, I'm innocent. I don't know what she's talking about. God, please, why is all this happening to me? Please have mercy on me and vindicate me, I beg you. You know I don't know about this whole thing. I did not do this.
You must tell me the truth. Tell me everything you know about that child. Tell me everything. I will talk to you. Tell me everything you know about that child. Tell me everything you know about that child. I'll strangle you. If you don't tell me, I'll strangle you now. What is it? Hit your father. Go ahead and hit me. Go ahead and hit your father. You have the guts to beat up my daughter right in my presence. Where's your respect?
Forget that, Uncle. Akudo has not dropped anything my brother to justify her stay here. Let her go. My mother wants us to leave my brother alone. Let her go. She should go. And you should know you have been cursed for you to go and seduce the priest.
Shut up.
May thunder fire your head 1,000,000 times. May it scatter your head. I think I will idiot.
Listen, woman.
Anofia, shut up and listen to me. Anofia, were you the one that held the lamp for Akudo and the Reverend Father when she was seducing the Reverend Father? I'm
Listen, woman. Your mother has not finished revealing the kind of woman she is. She kidnapped Malaki. Their daughter was here.
What? You are telling me that my daughter kidnapped her own son?
I was loud and clear, Mr. Peter Minaka.
Maminos, I did not kidnap any child.
Don't cry for me. Tell your daughter to tell those she sent to do the nasty job to return that child to the owner. If she did not return that child, she will not return to this house again.
Idiot! Fool! Come and touch her again, let me see. Touch her now.
She must leave my house.
She's not going to leave your house.
She's not going anywhere.
You don't remember when you were chasing her up and down?
She will go. Akudo will go.
Come and take her. Leave her for there. Go and marry. Go and marry. She will go. Come and take her. Let me see.
She must leave.
Would you go and marry?
Okay, all of you will leave.
We're not leaving.
You're not leaving. Let me see.
Hey, go and find your own husband. You will go. Get on. One leg. Come and marry now.
Mr. Wood, my house is on fire. And this is distracting me from finishing my house.
You don't have to allow it to affect your job. Besides, I strongly suggest you need to meet up with a spiritual help. Your wife needs deliverance and reconciliation with God she offended by violating a servant of God. And besides, you will get nothing by sending her away. Will you?
Thank you very much, Mr. Wood. Thank you for the advice.
I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah.
I want to get married.
Wow, that's good. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone?
Well, I have been talking to someone.
That girl must be lucky.
After all, you know what I like, right?
I know you like good things. What?
Cheers to that.
Wait, now, is that how
I'm happy now, I'm happy.
Alright.
Everywhere you go, tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction with you back. Oh yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It will last forever. No. Oh. So be mindful of what you do. There is always a price to pay. Better watch yourself now. Watch yourself now.
Please help me. I don't even know how to say it, but Malaki is missing.
And why are you looking for him?
Huh?
Is he your blood? Are you his biological mother? Now listen. It's okay for you to disown my very self and Mama, but I'd rather die and watch my own blood under your roof. Do you understand me?
Hey! Shiniki! Josiah! You kidnapped him. Hey! Josiah, so you kidnapped him!
I only took what belonged to me.
Jesus Christ! Would there be an end to your evil? Do you know what you put me through? Josiah! Where is Malaki? I want to see him now. Get out of my way. I want to see him now. Josiah!
You understand me? I've had it for here with you and everybody.
Josiah, go. Josiah, where did you get going from?
Now you have up to 3 to leave here. 1. Leave this compound. 2.
Josiah.
I said.
Mama, please. Tell him to drop that gun. Let him drop the gun. No, wait. Hey, Mama, please. Where is Malaki? I want to see Malaki. What do you care? Hey, Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. Let me just see him. Okay, you don't want me to take him. Let me just see him.
He is not feeling fine. He has fever.
Mama, give me that boy. Biko. Give him to me. Let me take him to the hospital. You know I know him better than you people. He's used to me. Mama, Biko.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
It's not fair! It's not fair! Hey! Where did you get going from? You will not shoot. I'll come back for other people.
Disaster, oh?
Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction with you back. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this?
Sorry. Okay, only come.
So be mindful of what you do, cause there is always a price to pay.
Hey. Josiah! Hey! Josiah! Josiah! Hey! I don't know. Because of the fever, I used cold water to dab him. And suddenly he checked and... Hi, Chineke Namo.
And what?
Malaki. Oh, Chineke Namo.
Malaki.
Hi, Chineke Namo. Kende kwa nono nka bikunu. Oh, wow, bakotano. Hey! Hey, Chineke Namo. Hey! Hi.
God is angry with me. God is angry with me.
Hey!
You shut up! Shut up! You pretender. Shut up!
Josiah, he put me yours. I want to get. He make it up for me yours. And Solomon, I want to get.
You die now. You didn't die early. You die now. You did not die early. Not die early. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
I need to speak with you, Jericho.
How do you know my name, Jericho? The homeboy. Please, first of all, remove these your glasses. Let me be sure that I'm not talking to a masquerade or even a goat.
Yeah? Jericho, I'm in trouble. Okay, it's not like I've forgotten everything that happened, but Uju got pregnant for me. Right now, I just want Uju back and the baby. That's it.
Yes, Uju got pregnant. Yes, I know. But you do not look like the man who put her in a family way. Eh? So remove that glasses. Let me see the person I'm talking to. Chineke.
Ah! Father Josiah! A.K.A. Mina Borohewu! Ha! So after all these things, you see trace in my house back here. And you are looking for Uju. Eh? You are looking for Uju. Ha! For your information. Are you hearing me now? Uju aborted that baby a week. Yes! After the disgraceful act. Yes! Yes!
What? Where is she now?
You don't, fine, if you need the baby, go to sock away where the baby was flushed into.
Jericho, please, let's talk like men, okay?
Okay, Moaz, get on it, baby. Good and wait. I'll give it to you the way you want it. Nonsense.
Jericho.
How can you give me a man? It's a simple offer. Ha! Ha! You see what I'm man. I will shoot you, Jaja. You know, this man don't know what I suffered to bring his boy up. And they're here telling me about the boy. I would have eat you, shoot you, eat you raw. Nonsense. Next time when you see Jericho, you run.
Here's the balance.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Anything else?
Oh, no, not at all. What's your name?
Ujunwa.
Ujunwa.
Yes.
This is my complimentary call. Just give me a call. I'd like to talk to you. Okay?
Alright.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Alright.
Alright.
Your husband gave me the detail in my office, just like the Lord revealed. You are set up against a diabolic force prepared by Reverend Josiah. The charm was not prepared to harm you at all, but to tie the two of you together for life.
That is to tie my daughter Kudo to Father Josiah. Hi! Because I'm also here as a father.
Father, what do we do now? We all must go into fasting and prayers for 7 days. At the end, the good Lord that I serve will surely open your womb for another man.
Amen. Amen.
He will surely open your womb for another man.
Amen. Hi.
My daughter, what is the problem?
I came to apologize to Akudo for accusing her wrongly. I already found my son. Thank God. It was Josiah that kidnapped him.
Hey, Josiah also
That is just the good news. The bad news is that Malaki is dead. Malaki is dead. Malaki is dead.
Give me something to find her.
Will you marry me?
I already told you I have a child at home. Or would you want to marry after one?
I don't care. When I see what I would like, I know. And I love you. Please, will you marry me? If you want me to kneel down, I can kneel down as well.
I hate you. I so hate you. You negatively turned my life around. If you were a good wife to father, he wouldn't have died a sick man. You killed him and turned your evil fangs at me. Made me denounce God. As if that was not enough. You made me kidnap my own son. Now he is dead. You're a demon. I wish I could just strangle you with my own hands. But it seems God is dealing with you already. Take this note. If you die, I will not mourn you. I will not cry for you. I will not shed a single tear. Why? Because I'll be so happy. My world will be at peace. I hate you.
There's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this. Destruction with you. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It won't last forever. No, no. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, 'cause there is always a price to pay. Better watch yourself now. Watch yourself now. Watch yourself now.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Better realize.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
So you should read.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
If it's gonna find you out someday.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Oh, what you sow, you shall reap. Yeah. Whatever you do today shall come after you.
Osinachi, I want to know if you have finally considered my proposal. Please, Osinachi, I promise to make you happy as my wife. Come rain, come shine.
Realize now. You better realize now.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Oh, yeah. Gotta make that change.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Make that change today. Oh, yeah.
Niggas gonna find you out someday.
Yeah. Sit down. Okay, thanks. Sit down. Oh, when I saw both of you coming, I said, let me wash my face. Or even pick in my ear, because I know it must not be a movie.
No, it's not a film. In fact, we'll be doing our wedding and our honeymoon in Poland. But that should be after our traditional marriage here. He plans on getting you a visa for that wedding.
I know, you can be funny, but not to this extent. And besides, this is not April. That's in April Fool. I know you're not doing April Fool. We have gone April, gone March. It may be November, April. Yeah, would you like to see you?
Yes, brother.
Would you like to see you?
That is Jericho the homeboy, I want you to know.
Yes.
Ha! Ha ha! Here, Papa! Here, Papa! Here, Papa! Here! I'm man.
Calm down.
Hey! It's not the calm down, I'm coming down. But only can't you for like Oyibo. Oh, yeah. Oyibo. Eh? Hey, Chineke na.
Mr. Wood wants us to take Junior back to his father so we can marry peacefully.
Eh? Would you rewind yourself? That's gonna
I said, Mr. Wood wants us to take Junior back to his father so we can marry peacefully.
Mba! Say no, in fact, you people want to trick me. Eh? Do you know what I suffered to keep that boy alive? And you all know that Josiah, aka Mbina Baro, does not deserve to have that son. In fact, count me up. I will not cancel the travel and no more traveling. Listen. No! I'm listening.
No matter what you do for that boy, he will not be your son. And someday you will marry. And definitely he's not going to take the place of your blood son. And in fact, he will interfere in my marriage with Uju. And I strongly suggest, since his biological father is still alive, let's take him there where he rightfully belongs. And from today, all your problems have come to an end.
You won't understand this thing.
Brother, he has promised to buy you a jeep. And very soon we'll erect a mansion in this compound. So you have nothing to worry about.
You'll be taking some courses in Holland to qualify you for a befitting position in our company.
Even all these things you people are mentioning is a mere proper. It's just material things. You can't compare material things with life. Hey!
Brother, I know you love him so much. He's my son. I love him that much too. But please, we have to do the right thing. Please.
Uju, you know I love you so much. I am doing all these things because of your happiness. If not, I will give Josiah Tomo Grekanisi Josiah. I will give Josiah a bunch of trouble. Uju, take your Ujibo inside. Let's go inside. You take Ujibo inside.
Everywhere you go, tell me what you're gonna get from this destruction with you back. Oh yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It won't last forever. No. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, 'cause there is always a price to pay.
I know I have disappointed myself, man and God. I'm not worthy to live. All I can say is, God, forgive and accept me in your bosom. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's trouble everywhere you go. Tell me what you're gonna get from this destruction with you back. Oh yeah. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It won't last forever. No. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, 'cause there is always a price to pay. Better watch yourself now. Watch yourself now. Watch yourself now.
People's gonna find you out someday.
Better realize.
People's gonna find you out someday.
So you sure reap.
People's gonna find you out someday.
People's gonna find you. So what you gonna get? What you gonna get from this? It won't last forever. No. Oh. So be mindful of what you do, 'cause there is always a price to pay. Better watch yourself now. Watch yourself now. Watch yourself now.
People's gonna find you out someday.
Better realize.
That he was gonna find you out someday.
So you sure read.
That he was gonna find you out someday.
He was gonna find you out someday.
That he was gonna find you out someday.
Oh, what you sow, you shall reap. Yeah. Whatever you do today shall come after you. Change your ways now. Change your ways now. Whatever